And so things are on the way here. Oh, he's out first ball. So a ball that was pitched and moved a fraction, and the first wicket goes down. New Jersey Stallions have lost one, Matt. What a start here from Manoj Acharya.
Lovely start indeed from Manoj Acharya.
You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.
Monang Patel has to go. Wonderful start to the tournament, this for the Manhattan Yorkers.
Yeah, Monang Patel, by the time, Matt, we got settled into our seat. What a way to start the minor league in 2023. Very good delivery from Manoj Acharya. He's taking the wicket of Monang Patel. And all of a sudden, New Jersey Stallions, they're one down with no run on the board. We'll take a look at this one. Manoj Acharya, he's a very fine bowler. Look at that. He's drawn Monang Patel, a bit of an awkward bounce. And the ball getting a faint edge and going through to the... And so Mukamala and Dominic Ricky out in the middle. Mukamala comes in at number 3. And Matt, when you look at this New Jersey Stallions team, they've really performed well in the last couple of years. And you look at their squad, it's really stacked up as Sai Mukamala and Dominic Ricky out in the middle.
Yeah, they've been the dominant force in this Eastern Conference, Eastern Division over the 2 years so far, looking to perhaps make it 3 playoff campaigns in a row. But so far, an early test in the form of Manoj Acharya and the Manhattan Yorkers.
So Mukamala comes to the middle, exciting young player. And Mukamala would have had a busy last 12 months of being part of the US setup for some time. And he comes in here with some bit of pressure. Ball defended into the offside, and Matt, I think it was a good choice by the Manhattan Yorkers to win the toss, and of course deciding to bowl first. You wanna see how the wicket plays here at Mercer County 4.
Yeah, especially the newly installed hybrid wickets, new to this region. So perhaps the Manhattan Yorkers not taking any chances with the bat first, looking to assess the conditions themselves.
Another one that has climbed on Mukamala. Big appeal. Umpire Mihir Patel this time on moved. And the tidy bowling from Manoj Acharya continues. A ball that pitched and left the right-hander. Similar to the dismissal we saw off the bat of Monang Patel. So under pressure here is the Stallions. They're one down with no run on the board. So what a start here from Manoj Acharya. It's a good time for him to use the conditions here at Mercer County Park and to exploit that little bit of moisture and the newness on what has been a very new track laid here at Mercer County 4. Tidy start here from Manhattan Yorkers. And they've really bowled well. Manoj Acharya has really led the charge. Picked up the wicket of Monang Patel first ball. And so far he's kept Mukamala relatively quiet.
Skipper of the side this season, as well is Manoj Acharya. He started off very well, hasn't given Mukamala anything to work with.
So ball flicked into the onside. Could get off the mark. Mukamala and puts the first run on the board here for the New Jersey Stallion in their 2023 season. outside. So Nisar Desai given the ball. What a start we've seen from the captain Manu Chacharia, Matt. Impressive bowling start. The leg spinner comes in to play. And so far, both batters, Dominic Ricky and Sai Mukamala, will have to get adjusted to the turf here at Mercer County. Hazy conditions, promises to be cloudy for this entire match, with some rain in the forecast towards the afternoon here in Mercer County. So Mukamala on strike. The ball cut away into the offside. Could pick up runs here over the head of, it appears to be one of the fielders out there, but a good looking shot here from Mukamala fetches him a couple of runs.
Took the aerial route on that occasion, Saiteja Mukamala, just evading the fielder. Circumspect to be getting this steal for the Stallions.
It's a brilliant ball here from Desai, getting the ball to turn away from the right-hander Mukamala. Fact is, Dominic Ricky at the other end, he hasn't faced the ball yet. The umpires are Irfantullah Saeed and of course our good friend Meher Patel. Up and over. That's a good looking shot from Mukamala, and it goes away one bounce, and that's an impressive imposing shot from Mukamala.
Lovely shot from Sai Mukamala. Goes up and over. One bounce into the boundary. First boundary of today off the bat of Mukamala. Takes the Stallions up to 7.
Yeah, it's a lovely shot. That's the kind of shot you want to play on the left arm spinner. And he timed it well. And that's a lovely shot from Mukamala. Such a talent. 7 for no loss. 7 for 1 actually. They've lost the wicket of Manang Patel. Again, ball eased into the offside, and now we'll bring Dominic Ricky, who will face his first ball. 10 balls into the game. And we saw Matt in the 2021 season. Dominic Ricky was quite prominent among the runs for the Stallions. A man who has played briefly at the international level for the US. He will probably want to string along some good scores during the course of this 2023 Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship. And he bowls off today all across the country. And surprisingly, Mercer County comes up first when you look at the schedule all around the country. So Dominic Ricky on strike. That ball, a lot of turn, a lot of purchase on this ball. Slow left arm, orthodox spinner.
Yeah, Nisaj Desai, out of the New Jersey area, really making a name for himself. I would have seen him in Houston just a few months ago or so in the Houston Open. Really burst onto the scene here and finds himself with the Yorkers now.
So the second over comes to an end. It's 8 for 1.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So Kangura has been given the ball. And he comes in here. We've seen a very good over from manager Charia, but he's been taken off. And Yash Kangura Matt has been given the ball. He's been around the scene for some time. Manager Charia, it appears, will be used in probably more than one spell. Very good bowling start for the Manhattan Yorkers. They have won the toss. They've elected to take the uncertainty of what could happen here out of the equation, and they have decided to bowl first. Makes a good start. Chance of a run out, and it throws, misses. And I want to recommend Dominic Ricky might have been in trouble had that hit.
He definitely would have been in trouble had that hit. He had almost given himself up just to throw. Couldn't hit the stumps, but some ominous signs this here for the Stallions. They haven't really been able to get themselves back into this game. We did see a boundary from Mukamala, but since then, other than that, it's been dominance from the bowlers of the Yorkers. Continue to apply that pressure. Only 8 in the third over.
So the ball slides down the leg side. Wide is the call. Good take from Hiran Patel. Ball would have run away all the way to the fine leg area. We had a look at the outfield. It doesn't promise us to be very fast today. But I want to think that during the course of this weekend, Matt, come Sunday, should be a tad quicker. It's one of those fluffy outfield in which the grass is pretty much thick, not much low. You can go with cutting them. The ball eased into the offside. This has been a very good start here from Kangura. Just a wide off the over, but he has held his own so far.
Yeah, so far so good from Abhijit Kangura. So a very good start. The perfect start from Manoj Acharya. Getting one to totally confuse Monang Patel in terms of the bounce. And since then, it's been a very good bowling performance from the Manhattan Yorkers.
And you look at Kangura, he's really kept the ball. Kept the ball in one place. We saw his second delivery, a ball that slid down the leg side. But other than that, he has really kept Mukamala quiet. Mukamala is on 8. And you look at the card, they're batting at one down, 9 on the board. So gain ball down the leg side. Could be leg by here. We'll wait and see. And in fact, leg by is the call from Meher Patel. So a couple of extras in the over. That pushes the tally up into double figures at very overcast conditions here in Mercer County, New Jersey. Bowling off of the 2023 Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship. Tongue the leg side again, so another wide. So apart from the extras, Matt, 11 for 1 at the moment as Yash Kangura goes down the leg side.
Yeah, he's strayed there a few times in this over. But as you mentioned, other than that, hasn't given up any runs off the bat. Yash Kangura, so I'm sure he and the Manhattan Yorkers will still take it. One of just a few youngsters in this Yorkers lineup as we look at the Stallions lineup. What a squad. What a squad that is. And the big man, the big addition there, Cameron Delport.
So big appeal from Yash Kangura. Not outsays umpire Meher Patel. We'll probably take another look at that one.
Yeah, perhaps the height on that one to Dominic Ricky.
Yeah,
But
big
still,
appeal from Yash Kangura. Oh, shot from Dominic Ricky towards the long off area. And they'll come back for a couple of runs. Good bit of work there from the man. And in fact, has he signaled a 4? We'll have to wait and see. In fact, he has called it a 4. So a good looking shot from Dominic Ricky. He picks up 4 runs. And the third over comes to a close. Is 15 for 1. So at the end of 3 is 15 for 1 with the news. Manhattan Yorkers have won the toss. And they've asked the Stallions to bat first. They have lost Monank Patel, the first ball of the day's play. And Nisarj Desai will continue. Impressive first over. We've seen him get a lot of turn on the surface mat. And will come into bowl to Mukamala. Into the offside catch. So Mukamala will have to go, and it appears Prajapati has taken a very good catch, and the second wicket goes down here for the Stallions. They're batting at 15 for 2.
What a grab that. Vandit Prajapati going over his head. As we take another look at this, a wicket for Nisarj Desai. Sai Mukamala getting a thick slice. Look at that. Airborne is Vandit Prajapati to take that one. And the Manhattan Yorkers, they've continued to apply pressure on the Stallions. And that pressure has paid off yet again. Saiteja Mukamala this time has to go. It's 15 for 2. A rough start continues here for the New Jersey Stallions.
So 15 for 2. Cameron Delport comes to the middle. And Manhattan Yorkers mat. The toss seems to have meant a lot to this team. We've just seen the start of the 4th over. And you look at a card that reads 15 for the loss of Monanks. And Mukamala's wicket.
Very good start this indeed for the Manhattan Yorkers. We saw Manoj Acharya pick up 1, and now Nisarj Desai joins in on some action.
We just saw a lovely catch from Prajapati. We'll take another look at that. Not an easy one. He had to make a very high leap and timed it well. Look at that, trying to go over the offside, but look at Vandit Prajapati. A one-handed catch in the end. And the second wicket goes down. Cameron Delport on strike. And he gets quickly off the mark. Ball into the onside and brings Dominic Ricky, who's been around this franchise from the inception and has really produced runs at the top of the order.
You had just mentioned how good Nisarj Desai was in his first over. Came back for a second straight away and produced the wicket of Mukamala. Brings Dominic Ricky, who even though has opened the batting for the Stallions, has only faced 4 deliveries, and we're into the 4th over.
So not a big appeal here, Dominic Ricky. And not, I would say, is umpire Saeed.
Umpires have really been put to a test today with the Manhattan Yorkers. A lot of appealing going on, and rightly so.
Yeah, they're looking for more. We've seen a couple already fall. Dominic Ricky does the right thing, advances down the track, trying to negate the turn, and of course to put some doubt in the mind of the umpires in giving that leg before call. But so far, impressive stuff here from Nisar Desai. Oh, into the hands of the man, a short cover. And another wicket goes down. Dominic Ricky falls. Is 16 for 3. Danish Patel comes up with an excellent catch.
What is happening here? My word. The New Jersey Stallions get from bad to worse. Nisaj Desai again. Dominic Ricky, a soft dismissal, looking to go inside out. Picks out Danish Patel. And the Manhattan Yorkers are rolling here. 16 for 3 as we look at the celebrations. They are loving life at the moment. Ricky gone. 16 for 3, the Stallions.
So Ramratan comes to the middle mat. Ramratan has really produced some very excellent knocks in the past. Batting at 6 and 7. He comes in here in the power plays, which is totally different from what we've seen him in the last 2 years.
Yeah, Raymond Ramratan certainly established himself, particularly last year, for being someone that has been really reliable towards the back end of an innings to do one of two things. To either come out and smash it and to get the Stallions over the line, or to sort of rebuild after a tough beginning. As you mentioned, totally different stage of the game. Yes, there's still a rebuild desperately, but he's come out in the 4th over. It's the end of the 4th over, in fact. It's 16 for 3, the Stallions.
So we'll take a look at the squads. Manhattan Yorkers takes on the New Jersey Stallions in opening game of this 2023 Sunoco-sponsored Minor League Cricket Championship. New Jersey Stallions, Monang Patel, Dominic Ricky, Sai Mukamala, all three back in the shade. Cameron Delport, Raymond Ramratan, Jasdeep Singh, Stephen Wigg, Siddharth Matani, Arjun Vadela, Bhaskar Yadram. He makes a move from the Yorkers, and Sachin Mailavarapu.
Moving on to the Manhattan Yorkers, perhaps a much more changed side from last year. We've seen Kangura, Acharya and Desai already with the ball, the likes of Hiran Patel, Vandit Prajapati, who we've seen in the field already, Danish Patel, very bright upcoming youngster, Deep Joshi, Santosh Sama, or Santi as he's known by, Dhruv Pawar, Rahul Mishra and Hiran Shallow, all new additions into the side as well.
Yeah, Hiran Shallow has been a new acquisition, Matt. He's going to be an exciting individual when he comes to bat. Very prolific in Brooklyn League cricket. So not a bowling change. Rahul Mishra has been given the ball.
I'll be very excited to see Dhruv Pawar later on in action with the ball in hand. I'm sure we'll see him at some point.
Up and over here from Cameron Delport. Could pick up a couple of runs. And so he has opted to go over the infield. That's a good looking shot from Cameron Delport. And he picks up 2.
They'll be asking a lot here from Cameron Delport. Brought into the side as their wild card overseas player. Has a lot of experience in England in the Vitality Blast and county cricket. As well as briefly in the CPL and in South Africa.
Oh, he goes big again, Cameron Delport. And this could be the first maximum of this match. And yes, it is. A big strike here from Cameron Delport. And that has gone for 6.
Lovely shot. I was just making the point. They'll rely on him a lot. And shots like that will definitely help the Stallions out of this jam. Easy as you like from Cameron Delport. And has greeted Rahul Mishra with a couple of aggressive shots. And he goes again. Another boundary. And even though the Stallions are struggling, Cameron Delport is perhaps playing on another surface. He's gone inside out on this occasion. Add 4 more to the tally.
Very offensive here from Cameron Delport. Couple of big strikes from him. 10 and 2 balls. And he's really come out, Matt, counter punching. And he's found that this is the best way to get out of a rut of losing 3 wickets. They've lost the wicket of Dominic, Ricky Monang, Patel, and Mukamala. And boy, Cameron Delport has really come in and played a couple of big shots. Now what we're seeing here, Matt, we've seen Rahul Mishra, we've seen Nisar Desai, we've seen a couple of spinners given early bowl. I want to think that the Yorkers have assessed the conditions here quite early, and they've made plan that spin will probably work.
Yeah, and right at the start of the over, I mentioned Dhruv Pawar, a young man who has been really making waves in the Millennium League in Jersey. He's in this Yorker side as well. Another spinner, so will be interesting to see when he comes in.
And the fact is, Matt, they've employed a slip there, so 5 overs gone. Manhattan Yorkers having won the toss, asking New Jersey Stallions to bat first. Stallions, they're batting at 28 for 3.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
So Kangura comes back for his second spell, 28 for 3. These are good numbers here for the Yorkers. Well, we've seen a very good knock so far from Cameron Delport. He has just come to the middle, 13 off 7 balls. Arima Ramratan batting at number 5. He's got an early knock today. And we'll face up to Kangura, still 90 balls remaining in this encounter.
Good start for Kangura, change of ends for him. Rolling from the commentary box end. 28 for 3 on the board for the Stallions. 13 of them belong to Cameron Delport at the other end, who you mentioned would have just taken a fairly big over, 12 off it from Rahul Mishra previously.
Yeah, Matt, you're right on that. And Rahul Mishra looked unplayable to some extent until Cameron Delport walked to the middle. So a couple of good balls here to Raymond Ramratan. The Stallions, they've stacked up, as we've seen from previous years, and now Cameron Delport has really come into an already strong team. They bat deep, Matt. And don't be fooled by looking at a card that says 28 for 3. They've got batting all the way down to the very last man. Still Bhaskar Yadram, Jesse Singh, Stephen Wigg to come. Three good balls in this over so far from Yash Kangura. 28 for 3. A lot more games will be coming to this ground. We've had a look at the square, Matt, a square that produces 4 or 5 pitches up into the offside. We'll get a couple of runs here is Ramratan. And going over the infield, we're still in the power plays.
Up and over from Raymond Ramratan. Yeah, we're still in the power play, even though it's been one that the Stallions would like to forget. But still, you can see Raymond Ramratan looking to at least maximize the few deliveries left of it that he can. We saw Cameron Delport perhaps give them a little bit more of a spring to life in the previous over.
Oh, flicked away. Lovely shot here from Raymond Ramratan. And it's gone to the man in the deep. He picks up a single run. It's 31 for 3.
Fell just in front of the man. I'm sure Kangura perhaps saying, where's the dive? Bowlers always want their wickets.
Yeah, Kangura still bowled a very tidy over. And you get the feeling, Matt, from what we have seen so far, we're just about one ball away from the power play session. And you get the feeling 130, 140 could be a score on what we have seen so far. Cameron Delport, he's been exciting to watch so far. Oh, lofted in the air, in trouble here is Cameron Delport. Shallow takes the catch. And another wicket goes down here for the Stallions, 31 for 4.
Hanging in the air, long time. Cameron Delport. Perhaps a bit half-hearted in the shot. In the end, perhaps didn't really know whether or not to go for it. Maybe deceived slightly by the bounce. In the end, pops up in the air and higher and shallow. Makes no mistake. End of 6, Delport goes. It's 31 for 4.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट में क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So Bhaskar Yadram comes to the middle. 31 for 4. Dominic Ricky for 4. Monang Patel without scoring. Mukamala for 8. Cameron Delport for 13. And so Bhaskar Yadram has come to the middle. Looks like Manoj Acharya, Matt, has been brought back into the attack. I will come into bowl to Raymond Ramratan. So under pressure here is the Stallions. They've lost 4 with just 31 on the board. And Yorkers have really done well. We saw Manoj Acharya may have led by example, Matt. Got a wicket of Monarch, first ball of this encounter.
Yeah, leading from the front, as they say. Manoj Acharya straight away into the action, getting the huge wicket out of Monang Patel. Hasn't bowled since. There we see the Delport dismissal yet again. So Ramratan picks up a single, hands things over to Bhaskar Yadram, playing against his former side.
So we'll take a look at some of the wickets that would have fallen. And take a look at this one, Monang. In fact, Yash Kangura to Dominic Ricky. An earlier chance, not I would say is the umpire on that one. So Bhaskar Yadramat has made a move from the Yorkers, played for this team last year. And so it's always interesting when you come against a team that you've spent a year with, a season with. And he comes in here, Yadi, number 28.
And Manoj Acharya has done the opposite.
Ball guided away. That's a very good stop from Vandij Prajapati. We saw him earlier taking a very high catch to dismiss Mukamala. The boys are on their toes.
Manoj Acharya would have started his minor league career in 2021 with the Yorkers, moved to the Stallions last year and finds himself back with the Manhattan Yorkers, this time as captain.
Yeah, he's been on the radar for good reason. And he's a quality bowler. We've seen him in so many franchise tournaments across the United States, and he's one of the good ones around. And already we've seen him taking the wicket of Monank Patel, and some quality deliveries in this over. So the 7th over comes to a close. It's 33 for 4.
वेलकम टू डैलेस। हमारे मोहल्ले में आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है।
बहुत शुक्रिया, प्लीज।
अरे आप भी समोसे?
You will love these समोसा। सुना है मार्केट में नए आए हैं।
ओए नए शे हम नहीं खाते हुए।
नए माने?
वो लक्ष्मी है ना?
लक्ष्मी के फ्रोजन समोसे?
जी हाँ, ऑथेंटिक पंजाबी टेस्ट वाले।
एक समोसा और।
आपको नए वाले तो खाने नहीं थे?
ओ यार, ये तो लक्ष्मी है ना।
Introducing Lakshmi Frozen Samosa range.
Acharya really pulling his bowlers into short spells. And so Mishra comes back into the attack. Ball played into the offside, and Bhaskar Yadram picks up his second run, 34 for 4.
The Stallions in real need of a repair job here. Raymond Ramratan and Bhaskar Yadram, perhaps two men that can really get the job done. But it's been a quality bowling and fielding display so far from the Manhattan Yorkers. Rahul Mishra back into the attack. We'll be hoping for better fortunes. Would have been hit for 12 in his first over from Cameron Delport, but he's back in the shade.
It's a good running here. Oh! Struck the stumps. And no real appeal, but they go through for one. So Bhaskar Yadram makes it home.
May have struck Yadram as well. Feeling something as he completed that single there.
Yeah, Yadram would have, like quite a few players in this encounter match, would have returned from the majors. Almost a month of top-class cricket at the major league. So 36 for 4, Yadram done for the time being. And so you're watching the Stallions versus Yorkers encounter in this year's 2023 Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship. Are we coming to you live out of New Jersey?
So 36 for 4, and scenes that the Stallions, and I'm pretty sure nobody would really want to see. Bhaskar Yadram, apparently in some bit of pain, was feeling it right immediately after that run, and has had some difficulty really since.
So we're seeing Jesse Singh comes out to the middle to see what's going on with Bhaskar Yadram, and Jesse Matt is a keen player in the squad, very experienced, having played international cricket for so many years with the U.S. national team. He himself would have just returned to the major, so they've given the Yadi the charge. They say, "Well, man, young man, you'll have to bear it and continue batting." So Yadram will stay in the middle for the time being. He's limping though. Now he goes back to Jesse Singh. He might be walking off.
Yeah, I was just going to make the point. Bhaskar Yadram is a very tough man, as I'm sure anyone can tell just by looking at him. But seems to be somewhat of a bad knock. He would have taken Jesse Singh out there with the pads on, perhaps slated to come in next. And perhaps that's why, as well as captain of the team, why he's out there with Yadram.
And Matt, I would want to think, because they're batting at 36 for 4. Might have been a different situation. Well, while all that is happening, we'll take a look at the wickets that have fallen so far.
So right away, not wasting any time, is Manoj Acharya getting one, maybe just nicking off the glove or the upper bat handle of Monang Patel. This was the dismissal of Sai Mukamala. Take a look at that. Doing his best Michael Jordan impression, that Vandit Prajapati, leaping into the air to pull that one off. Nisaj Desai, another wicket, a softer one this time. Dominic Ricky picking out Danish Patel.
And then we saw Cameron Delport, who came out very attacking. Very good plan from him. But he knocked one up in the air. We'll have a look at that one. Here we go, Yash Kangura. And take a look at this one. Ball might have stuck in the pitch. And Hiron Shallow, who has been brought into this Yorker side, waited a long time for it to come down. But in the end, he holds on, and they're batting at 36 for 4. So some treatment here for Bhaskar Yadram. And Matt, I was just making the point, if they were probably batting at 136 for 4, they would not have delayed any time at all for Yadram to go in, but they're in dire straits. Not a position that Stallions would have found themselves in 2 years of minor league cricket, but under the pump today from the Manhattan Yorkers.
Yeah, certainly not good signs this for Yadram or for the Stallions. And as you were saying, they desperately need a partnership here. They desperately need all the batting they can get. But if it means risking perhaps Bhaskar Yadram's fitness for the entire rest of the tournament, or at least for a long time.
So while there's a break in the action, we'll take a look at the bowling. The bowling has really been impressive. Very good toss to win, Matt, at Mercer County Parks. Take a look at that. Very impressive showing. Nisar Desai. He's picked up 2 for 8 so far. But you look at the other figures, they've been quite miserly. Rahul Mishra has been the most expensive of the lot, but still some quality stuff from the Yorkers.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So, we're back here at Mercer County after somewhat of a lengthy delay. It looks like Bhaskar Yadram will be continuing. Was receiving treatment for some bit of time, but perhaps desperate for some more batting depth at the moment at Stallions, because as you mentioned, 36 for 4, but I don't know if risking Bhaskar Yadram for perhaps a longer period of time is maybe worth it. But as I said early on, he's a very tough man. Will be willing to continue, and that's what he's doing.
So the ball peels off the outside edge, falls in no man's land. Ramratan and Bhaskar Yadramat. They play for the same local club on Sundays in the New York City area. Commonwealth Cricket League. A league that has a multitude of teams. The last time we checked, probably what? Maybe 70, 80 teams plays in that league. Spread across Saturday and Sunday. Morning schedule, evening schedule, and so Bhaskar Yadram and Rima Ramratan find themselves on the same team. Another quality over comes to a close here from the Manhattan Yorkers. 8 gone. It's 36 for 4.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
For the first year in the Manhattan Yorkers lineup, I was speaking highly of him, has done quite well in the local leagues in New Jersey, has been very tough to get away, has kept a very good economy rate as of late. Makes a big step up into the minor league, bowling to Bhaskar Yadram. It'll be interesting to see Yadram's style here, because he certainly can't seem to be running well between the wickets, or perhaps moving as well as he would normally move. So, you know, they're saying, beware of the wounded batter. And Bhaskar Yadram already is a player known for hitting some big sixes. Does he change that style here?
So ball punched into the offside. And Matt, you made a point what to beware of, and they tell you in local cricket, the other kind of player to watch out for is the one who comes to games with black shoes. Good start here from Pawar. We've seen the third spinner being employed here. We saw Nisar Desai, we saw Rahul Mishra, now Dhruv Pawar. And you get the feeling that Yorkers have really figured out the state of conditions here at Mercer County Park. Now Ramratan playing across the line of a delivery, and the ball goes through to Hiran Patel, the keeper. So what a bowling performance we've seen here from the Manhattan Yorkers, having won the toss, electing to bowl first, and things have really gone well. Another delivery cramping. Raymond Ramratan for room. He remains on 5. His partner Bhaskar Yadram is on 4. Another quality delivery. So this over comes to a close. An over that only produces a single run. And after 9, Stallions, they're batting at 37 for 4.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So the action continues. Stallions haven't been sent in. And Danish Patel comes out here and has been introduced into the attack. Will come into ball to Bhaskar Yadram, 37 for 4.
I really like this move here to bring in Danish. Top quality all-rounder. But last year, especially for the Yorkers, was known for his exploits right at the top of the innings with the bat. His bowling, not so much, was utilized by the Yorkers very rarely, but here he is. Especially on this surface, but look at that! Bhaskar Yadram clears the fence by some margin. Take that, he says to Danish Patel. And just making the point, Bhaskar Yadram can already hit the sixes. And especially now that he's perhaps wounded a bit, hindering his ability to run between the wickets, he'll perhaps just look to smash it all to all parts of the ground. Did it on that occasion.
So big strike from Bhaskar Yadram. And he's the type of player, Matt, could really hit himself out of trouble. And we've seen a taste of what Bhaskar Yadram can really do off the back foot. That's a shot into the offside. Oh, what a delivery here from Danish Patel. So we'll take another look at this one. A mammoth 6 here from Bhaskar Yadram. There we go, stand and deliver into the offside and hits a long ball. And that has gone for a maximum. Ball into the offside, very good save here from Vandit Prajapati. The feeling has been very good here for the Manhattan Yorkers.
Yeah, that's part of the reason the Stallions find themselves with, they haven't really been able to get much away in terms of free runs because the Yorkers have totally disallowed that with their fielding efforts. Particularly that man Vandit Prajapati, would have made mention of him a few times already.
So Yadram goes into the offside, in trouble! Prajapati comes up with a second catch. And the 5th wicket goes down, Bhaskar Yadram falls.
Yeah, Bhaskar Yadram, you knew things were perhaps going to be a little bit more limited in terms of his style of play. Looking to take on Danish Patel. In the end, doesn't get all of it. Pops up, and Vandit Prajapati, this time perhaps a bit more simpler in the sense he didn't have to leave the ground, but he still had to run around, pulled off another good catch. Half the side gone at the halfway stage. It's 43 for 5 after 10.
Welcome to Dallas.
हमारे मोहल्ले में आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है।
बहुत शुक्रिया, प्लीज।
अरे, आप भी समोसे?
You will love these samosa. सुना है मार्केट में नए आए हैं।
ओए नए शे हम नहीं खाते हुए।
नए माने?
वो लक्ष्मी है ना?
लक्ष्मी के फ्रोजन समोसे?
जी हाँ, ऑथेंटिक पंजाबी टेस्ट वाले।
एक समोसा और दे।
आपको नए वाले तो खाने नहीं थे?
ओ यार, ये तो लक्ष्मी है ना।
Introducing Lakshmi Frozen Samosa range.
$43 for 5 after 10 overs. So Jesse Singh, the captain of the Stallions, walks to the middle, finds himself and his side in a spot of bother as Dhruv Pawar continues. Raymond Ramratan gets a single, takes him up to 6. It's It's taken him 19 deliveries to get there, but he stuck around. Things have been very difficult in terms of runs here for the Stallions, both thanks to perhaps some conditions as well as the bowling and fielding efforts from the Manhattan Yorkers. Jesse Singh, fresh off a championship win with the MI New York in the Major League, finds himself here for the New Jersey Stallions in the minor leagues. 59 deliveries remaining, just over the halfway point.
And the boys would have done well here from the Manhattan Yorkers, Matt, when we came to the ground today. The favorites, we knew who the favorites were coming into this contest, but boy, they've really bowled well. Now we saw the toss, how quickly they have decided that they wanted to bowl first. They had a clear mapped out plan, and things have gone really well for them. Ram Ratan and Jesse Singh in the middle. Ball eludes Pawar, and Jesse Singh gets off the mark. So things are on the way here in the start of this 2023 Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship. And this game comes to you from the New Jersey area. Take a look at this one. Ball just eluding Pawar to his right. It would have been a lot more trouble here for the Stallions. Oh, flicked over the bowler's head, so Ram Ratan will pick up another run. So runs very hard to come by. We saw earlier on a couple of brave shots from Cameron Delport, and then to a lesser extent Bhaskar Yadram. But the fact is, Matt, they haven't been able to last long enough. And we come to almost the end of the 11th over with Jesse Singh and Raymond Ramratan out in the middle. And so the 11th over comes to a close. It's 46 for 5.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So Danish Patel continues. Would have gotten the wicket of Bhaskar Yadram. Would have only given up 6 in that over. Bowls to Raymond Ramratan, who's on 7.
And Matt, you look at a player like Danish Patel and Vandij Prajapati. These are two players that probably would have come to prominence during the course of the USPL season. Oh, it's up in the air. It could have gone all the way, and it has. So off the bat of Raymond Ramratan, and he picks up a maximum. That's a good strike.
Some shots you just knew were going to clear the fence as soon as they left the bat. That was one of them. Raymond Ramratan teeing off on that occasion. Just a bit of width and in the slot from Danish Patel. Easy for Raymond Ramratan to free the arms and gets the Stallions a much needed 6 that. They'll need a lot more of them.
And the fact is, when you look at Ramratan, he has really made a choice to come down to Danish Patel, hitting with the wind. A little bit of breeze blowing across the ground. It's been overcast. It promises to be like that during this course of this entire match. Oh, it's in the air again, well away from the fielders. A very packed offside field. Oh, look at that. That has crossed the offside boundary. We'll take another look at that. And what should have been just a couple of runs ends up to be 4.
Precision was perfect from Raymond Ramratan. Dancing shoes on. And look at that. Maybe can't tell if there was some bit of miscommunication there, perhaps between Prajapati and Nisaj Desai. But in the end, Raymond Ramratan does very well to find that gap nicely between the two of them.
So the partnership has gone up to 13. We've seen a 15-run partnership from Dominic and Mukamala at the top of the order. But so far, Matt, we've seen Stallions have really struggled to string a long partnership. They have lost wickets at regular interval. When we come back, we'll talk about the irregularities in which they have lost wicket. The 12th over comes to an end. It's 57 for 5.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
So welcome back. You're watching the 2023 Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship. And this one of the earliest start, Matt. We could be the first in the country or across the region to have a start on the Atlantic region. And this one is the Stallions, who have done well in the last couple of years of minor league series. And they come up against the underdogs, the Manhattan Yorkers. Oh, there's a big appeal. Not says umpire Irfan Saeed. So the good performance here from the Yorkers continues as Dhruv Pawar comes back for another over here. 57 for 5.
Yeah, the spinners have been well rewarded here by the conditions. We saw 2 wickets for 8 from the 2 overs of Nisaj Desai. And now a bit of brilliance, this from Dhruv Pawar. 2.1 overs, none for 4 from him. Very economical. And as I said, high expectations. And so far he's delivered. Stallions continue to struggle. But Raymond Ramratan did get a 6 and a 4 in the previous over. Perhaps a bit of fight.
Oh, straight into the hands of the captain, Manager Charya at cover. And speaking of soft dismissal, it's not softer than this.
Commentator's curse does it again. Raymond Ramratan was just making the point of his small but significant fight back. And all of a sudden, totally against the run of play when you consider his innings. Picks out Manoj Acharya, Dhruv Pawar with his first minor league wicket. Removes Raymond Ramratan for 18. And the Stallions, that pretty much sums up the day so far. 57 for 6.
So Arjun Vajala comes to the middle. He joins Jesse Singh. And the Stallions under pressure here in their opening game in this 2023 Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship. So Pawar has picked up his first wicket, Matt. Bowling at 1 for 4, and he comes in to bowl to the new man. And the bowling has been so good here for the Manhattan Yorkers. They haven't allowed any of the batters to really get going. with all fairness to the Stallions, they've really given some of their wickets away.
Yeah, they've been a few giveaways. They've been a few very soft dismissals. But still, you've got to give credit where credit's due to the Manhattan Yorkers for holding on to all of those chances, for continuing to apply the pressure. They haven't had many let-ups in the field.
And more importantly, we haven't seen a spilled chance. We know in cricket, you take your catches, good chance you'll win matches.
And even mentally as well, the Manhattan Yorkers, they've been very loud in the faces of the umpires as well. They've been very committed to their appeals and to the motivation of their bowlers. A very good over that from Pawar. Spoiled a maiden in the end. 58 for 6 after 13.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So another bowler gets introduced into the attack mat. Deep Joshi has been given the ball. And you get the feeling that the other teams who will wait their turn to play at Mercer County will be calling up all their spinners. I said, boy, we've got a track for you. We've only seen Yash Kangura and Manu Acharya, the captain, who bowled exceptionally well at the top of the order. And so another seamer has been introduced here. Deep Joshi given the ball.
Yeah, I was just going to make the point after you were saying about the spinners. I was saying, well, hold on. Just judging by the way he's marked his run-up, Deep Joshi doesn't seem like a spinner. So some pace after a while.
So ball punched into the offside. Good looking shot from Vagela. He picks up one, brings Jesse Singh back on strike, and Jesse Singh bat them out of trouble here, Matt, or put some respectability to what has been a very, very tough start for them in this year's minor league series.
Yeah, 41 deliveries remaining. I think the Stallions are perhaps just trying to get to the triple figure mark. Exactly run a ball will get them to that. But they're only going at 4.4 and over, so they've not even been able to achieve run a ball.
So ball driven into the offside, and Matt, later on when we have a look at all the wickets to have fallen, probably towards at some point or maybe towards the end of the innings, we will allow viewers to probably come up with their own assessment how many wickets Stallions have really thrown away. We've seen quite a few. But Jesse Singh from time to time at the local level, Matt, and even a couple of games at the international level has really hung in and showed that he could play an innings or two. And what has happened here, batting a 60 for 6, we may need one from the Stallions man, Jesse Singh.
Yeah, certainly as skipper of the side and as someone really as a bowling all-rounder, they are expecting him to stick around. That'll help. Have to re-bowl that one and an extra run from Deep Joshi.
And Matt, when you look at the Stallions' output in the last couple of years, they've finished at the top of the conference. One year we saw got into the overall final. Yes, that's the Players Pavilion for you. We've seen the likes of the New Jersey Stallions, and to the far left, I've seen some good friends from New York.
One of the rare times, perhaps in this being the third year of minor league existence, you'll see the New Jersey Stallions camp looking that down, looking that dejected perhaps.
And you get the feeling, Matt, that the Stallions, there we go, well, not necessarily down. I see some smiling faces there. Dominic Ricky giving a big smile and some of the other players there, but yes, they might be quite happy. This is the opening game, still so many games to come. Tomorrow they'll take on the Philadelphians. That's a clash that I would really want to see. We'll be here back again. But for now, Stallions under the pump. They're batting with 6 down, 62 on the board. And there we go. When you run out of seats, you sit on the grass. It doesn't get better than that. So down the ground goes Vagela. And he picks up a single. Runs and beats so hard to come by. We've seen this over from Deep Joshi taking a while longer than the others. And that is because we've seen a couple of wides in this over.
Innings winding down here for the Stallions. 37 remaining.
And Matt, when we come back, cheeky single attempted here. Good run in the end. Not picking up his Prajapati, who's been very excellent in the field. The 14th over comes to a close. 64 for 6.
वेलकम टू डैलेस। हमारे मोहल्ले में आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है।
बहुत शुक्रिया, प्लीज।
अरे आप भी समोसे?
You will love these samosa. सुना है मार्केट में नए आए हैं।
ओए नए शे हम नहीं खाते हुए।
नए माने?
वो लक्ष्मी है ना?
लक्ष्मी के फ्रोजन समोसे?
जी हाँ, ऑथेंटिक पंजाबी टेस्ट वाले।
एक समोसा और दे।
आपको नए वाले तो खाने नहीं थे?
ओ यार, ये तो लक्ष्मी है ना?
Introducing Lakshmi Frozen Samosa range.
.64 for 6. 6 overs remain for the New Jersey Stallions. Dhruv Pawar will finish up. 3 overs, 1 for 5. Very good outing for him on debut. Another peach of a delivery that. Asking the question yet again, but not out.
Matt, what has really been the hallmark here of Manhattan Yorkers? Take a look at this one. Pitched turn with a lot of purchase. And here in Patel, who's been around minor league for some time. I thought he was one time a Stallions man, yes? The nod of a head from Matthew. And the fielding has really been brilliant. Take a look at that one from Project. In fact, from manager Charia. They've really played excellent here today, the Manhattan Yorkers. And as we all know, these early wins in the tournament, they set the stage of what is to come. You get early momentum, you pick up early points. It really propels you into being a better unit for the other rounds.
And Manhattan Yorkers perhaps doing the entire Eastern Division a favor. And perhaps giving everybody a game plan to work with. As you mentioned, the pitch has done very well for the spinners. Getting a lot of turns, so I'm sure a lesson to be learned by everybody waiting.
Yeah, Matt, you're right on that. And everybody includes the Stallions. They will have to bowl next. And so we'll have to wait and see what the Stallions bowling card will look like. But for now, it has really been the spinners who have really done tremendous work here. Just a run off this over from Dhruv Patel, from Dhruv Pawar. Oh, look at that! Another soft dismissal. And this time off the bat of Vagela The 7th wicket goes down, and Pawar picks up another. It's 65 for 7.
What a wicket. Another one down. 7 gone now for the Stallions. Dhruv Pawar swarmed by his teammates, and rightly so. What a debut for Dhruv Pawar, the under-19 from New Jersey. Another soft dismissal. Leading edge straight back into the hands. Easy cotton bowled. 15 done, 65 for 7.
Yeah, another one goes down here. Look at that. Good catch off his own bowling, running to his right. And another wicket goes down. Stephen Wigg strides to the middle with the new Stallions under pressure here. 7 down with just 65 on the board. And it's Manhattan Yorkers all the way for the time being. So Desai has been thrown the ball. And 15 overs gone, 65 for 7. You can see that on your screen. Not too often during the course of this last 2 years, Matt, we've seen Stallions in this position. And it comes on opening day of this year's Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.
Nisaj Desai comes back into the attack. 2 overs, 2 for 8. He has done some damage as well right at the start of the innings. Bowled in the power play. Jesse Singh not able to find the gaps. Has stuck around, but runs haven't been flowing for the Stallions. 14 ball 4 for Jesse Singh.
So ball played into the onside. Only a single here from Jesse Singh. So even probably given a poor delivery there, Matt, we're seeing that the batters have really found it hard to really find the cones. So Stephen Wigg comes out here batting at number 9 with Myla Varapur and Matani still to come. And what we've seen so far from the Stallions over time, we've seen not too many times we've seen the batting go all the way down to Stephen Wigg and the others to come. But today in the opening game, they find themselves batting a 67 for 7. What a performance here from the Manhattan Yorkers.
Yeah, full of praise for the Yorkers side so far.
Into the onside. That's a good looking shot from Jesse Singh, and he finds the gap. And a much needed boundary from Jesse Singh.
Yeah, finally able to find the gap on that occasion. Jesse Singh picks up a boundary. Have a look at this again. Short of a length from Nisaj. And on the pull early is Jesse Singh.
So we got 25 balls still to be bowled. Still a long way to go when you look at the fact that you've lost 7 wickets. Single into the offside. Every run will count here. So the 16th over comes to a close. 72 for 7.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So Abhijit Kangura comes back into the attack. 4 overs remaining. Going back with the quick option.
So Jesse Singh, it's been a good hand so far. 10 off 17 balls, and he made sure that another wicket doesn't go down. So that part he has really done well in an innings that we've seen so many wickets fall. And so Kangura, 2 overs, no men, 1 for 9. Comes into the attack with 24 balls remaining. It starts pretty well with a dot ball, so conditions here really favoring the team winning the toss. And we saw earlier on Yorkers, having won the toss, elected that they'll bowl first. And when you look at the numbers here, can't complain with that at all. All the bowlers have really risen to the occasion. We saw a couple of wickets from Nisar Desai, and we saw even better returns from Dhruv Pawar, 2 for 6 so far. So Jesse Singh into the onside will only get a single, trying to break free. The approach here by Jesse Singh, Matt, is to stick around long enough and still come up with some aggressive shots here and there.
Yeah, perhaps 100 the goal at the moment here for the Stallions. They're 27 short of it. 22 deliveries remaining, so they'll be looking to at least get a move on towards the end of the innings, at least go into the halftime break with some bit of momentum. Stephen Wigg, we know he can swing the blade a bit as well.
So there's 22 balls remaining. You made mention looking for that probably 27 to make it 100 even. And even that, Matt, from the way things have gone here against the Yorkers, might be easier said than done.
So Kangura has only given up 10. He's bowled 2.5 overs. Would have gotten the wicket of Cameron Delport right when Cameron Delport was perhaps looking like he was going to take the game away for the Yorkers with his power hitting.
So big appeal. Hiran Patel comes up with a good take. But umpire Mihir Patel indicating that the ball would have come off maybe the thigh pad. Yeah, might have cut him in half. Good call from Mihir Patel. And what a take here from Hiran Patel. And in the end, score remains a 73 for 7. Impressive bowling still continues here from Kangura. We've seen the Yorkers using 7 bowlers so far. I didn't think they had to, Matt, but they have used them. Ball into the offside and looking for runs. It's not there. Sent back by Jesse Singh. And in the end, a dot ball here from Yash Kangura.
Another tidy over this. Has only given up 1 so far. 4.3. That run rate from the Stallions has just been stagnant around that 4 run and over mark. They've had a few big overs here and there, but the wickets column has really overtaken that.
Yeah, we saw a very big over from Cameron Delport. We saw a big one from Bhaskar Yadram. A ball taken on the pad. Not out, says umpire Patel. And that completes over number 17, 73 for 7.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
So Manager Charia continues. Another over from him. Very impressive first ball. You look at his bowling figures, 1 for 3 off 2. And that 1 wicket, Matt, may have started the good work done by the Yorkers when he got the wicket of Manan Patel. Very important first delivery. And he comes in here with 3 overs remaining. Jesse Singh on 11. But they have struggled for runs here today, the New Jersey Stallions.
Yeah, always something when in the very first ball of an innings, the very first ball of the tournament, you get a wicket. Does a lot mentally to the opposition.
So ball tugged into the onside. Jesse Singh picks up 1 and brings the equation to 74 for 7 with 17 balls remaining. You would have seen a couple of big knocks from, important knocks from Stephen Wigg in your time, Matt?
Yeah, made the point in the last over. Stephen Wigg is a pretty capable hitter, lower down in the order. But so far, perhaps just looks content with handing things back over to Jesse Singh, the more senior man, the more experienced in terms of batting-wise. Has played much more valuable knocks than perhaps Stephen Wigg has for the Stallions.
What we've seen over the last couple of years for the Stallions, their lower order, when I say lower order, the 8, 9, 10, and 11 has really not had the opportunities or had the chance to really come up with some good knocks, because we know how powerful the Stallions team have been in the last 2 years. So they find themselves in territory that that is very unfamiliar for them.
Yeah, when you look at that batting lineup, Dominic Ricky, Manan Patel, Mukamala, Delport, Yadram Ramratan, probably wouldn't expect the lower order to be exposed, as we see another appeal, and then in the previous years throw in the likes of Anthony Bramble, Jonathan Carter, Rovman Powell, who would have appeared for the Stallions in the past. It just emphasizes the fact that the lower order hasn't really been exposed a lot. Perhaps this is one of the first few games in which that has happened.
So again, trying to go through the onside. Minor triumph here for Manager Charia. He's been a very good exponent of seam bowling in the last couple of years. And we made the point, he has spent some time at the Stallions. Given the helm here of the Yorkers in 2023. And they're off to a very good start.
Another good over comes to a close. Manager Charia only 2 from it. 75 for 7 after 18.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So we're back with the cricket. We've got 12 balls remaining. Looks like Kangura has been given the 19th. And we'll come into bowl to Stephen Wigg. We've seen a little partnership here developing. Oh, lofted into the offside. Fielder makes an attempt to get to the ball and may have gone for the maximum. And so that's a big shot from Stephen Wigg. Well played.
Yeah, there we go, Stephen Wigg joining in on the action. He could hit a few. Was perhaps just knocking it around to get Jesse Singh on strike, but seeing a ball he could hit and doing just that, that's what you need with only 11 deliveries to spare with the score only at 81. Gotta take matters into your own hands, and Stephen Wigg treats Kangura with a 6 first ball.
So a better ball from Kangura. And Matt, we'll talk about how many boundaries we've seen. I think we've seen quite a few sixes and more than fours actually. And the way things have gone, we've seen 4 sixes and we've seen 4 sixes and 5 fours. So it's been a bit of a balance, but we've seen a lovely shot here from Stephen Wigg as we come down to the remaining 10 balls here for the Stallions. Into the onside for a single. Jesse Singh comes back into strike, but what a production output from the Stallions in 2 years of cricket, Matt. We saw them in 2 consecutive years at Morrisville in the last weekend of championship weekend.
Yeah, they would have played in the inaugural final where they would have fallen short to the Silicon Valley Strikers, and then last year would have made it to the semi-final where they were knocked out by the runners-up, the Atlanta Fire. Very successful side.
It's a big swing and a miss here from Jesse Singh. And Matt, in a sentence or so, what has been the hallmark of Stallions being so successful in a couple of years?
Season 1 was certainly a big help. After having such a successful season 1, they had a core, they developed a core, the likes of Dominic Ricky, Saitejan Mukamala, Raymond Ramratan, Jesse Singh, Stephen Wigg, Myla Varapu, and they never shied away from that. They just kept building on from that core from last year and now for this year.
Oh, what a shot here from Jesse Singh. Timed it well. It's gone high, it's gone far, and that's gone for 6.
An over that is perhaps shifting and perhaps lifting the mood here for the New Jersey Stallions. A couple of 6s in it. We saw one from Stephen Wigg, and now this one from Jesse Singh.
Yeah, this is the farthest we've seen. That's a big strike from Jesse Singh. We come down to the last 7 balls.
Another one here in the slot. Hammered away from Jesse Singh.
Playing a miss this time, so the 19th over comes to a close. 88 for 7.
वेलकम टू डैलेस। हमारे मोहल्ले में आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है।
बहुत शुक्रिया, प्लीज।
अरे आप भी समोसे?
You will love these samosa. सुना है मार्केट में नए आए हैं।
ओए नए शे हम नहीं खाते हुए।
नए माने?
वो लक्ष्मी है ना?
लक्ष्मी के फ्रोजन समोसे?
जी हाँ, ऑथेंटिक पंजाबी टेस्ट वाले।
एक समोसा और दे।
आपको नए वाले तो खाने नहीं थे?
ओ यार, ये तो लक्ष्मी है ना?
Introducing Lakshmi Frozen Samosa range.
So manager Charya will bowl the final over. Stallions are batting at 88 for 7, and for our viewers, just want to let you know that it's been a slight drizzle around the ground. And we hope that will not spoil opening match of the Stallions and Yorkers game.
Well, I'm sure there's one team that'll be happy, at least seeing that the heavens have opened up just a little bit. 89 for 7, the New Jersey Stallions, with only 5 deliveries remaining.
Yeah, this will be the game that the Stallions will hope that a big thunderstorm comes down. Oh, struck on the helmet, but sort of what you would call a baby bouncer. Very slow and loopy, but he has struck Jesse on the grill, I think.
Concussion tests perhaps now looming here for Jesse Singh. Not a way to treat your former skipper, Manoj Acharya.
Yeah, it's struck on the grill, I think. So a bit of hold up here as the umpire applies the right protocol as when a player gets struck in the range of the helmet. And Matt, we've seen the questionnaire with regards to the concussion protocol, and I'm pretty sure that sometimes those are some questions that probably you may fail even if you're a healthy young man without a hit on the helmet. Like for example, they may want to ask Jesse Singh, what did you do in your last game? He may have to refer to that Mumbai Indian game. So a bit of drizzle around the ground as we break here for a little bit. Two things happening here. One, Jesse Singh has been checked out. And then of course a slight drizzle across the ground. So we hope for cricket's sake that the rain stays away. It's been overcast all day as the forecast has predicted. No sun for the better part of today. And we've seen a slight drizzle across the ground. So a bit of hold up here. The second hold up we have seen in this game. We saw an earlier one in which Bhaskar Yadram had taken some minutes to really get back into batting shape. And now we've seen Jesse Singh struck on the grill. And a bit of hold up here. So you're watching the 2023 Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, and it bowls off today all across the country. With the news, New Jersey Stallions haven't been sent in. They're batting at 89 for 7, as you can see on your card. So new replacement helmet here for Jesse Singh. He's going to be a key man here. He's beginning to play a couple of good shots. With 4 balls remaining in this encounter, Matt, they're looking to get to probably 100, which could be a psychological figure for them.
Yeah, they'll need 11 in the last 4 deliveries, which is perhaps still difficult. But as you mentioned, Jesse Singh is perhaps just about getting into his stride, looking a lot more fluid. But yeah, the second major stoppage we've had, that won't do wonders for the Manhattan Yorkers as over 8, although I'm not really sure you can blame them for the 2.
And Matt, you know what the Stallions will be having their little talk in their locker room and they go back out, is that runs on the board. These are already made. And we could see a very exciting game, you never know. Acharya with 4 balls remaining. Oh, he has struck it up in the air. Hiran Patel and Manoj Acharya. Manoj Acharya finally takes the catch. And Jesse Singh, after that short delay, has to go back. It's 89 for 8.
Yeah, Manoj Acharya perhaps softening him up with that short one, knocking him on the helmet, and on this occasion finally gets him to miss time one. Pops straight up and a simple catch for Acharya. Jesse Singh goes, a brave knock from him. 18 of 29, might not look that great on the scorecard, but in the context of this game, it's a good knock from Jesse Singh. 89 for 8.
Well, I've got someone who just texted me, Matt, and they tell me 89 will be a score to bowl at. You never know. We've seen so many twist and turn in cricket.
I'll tell you what, with the way this surface is playing, and with what we've seen from the Manhattan Yorkers, there are 3 names here for the New Jersey Stallions that could be very lethal. Sachin Mailavarapu, Siddharth Matani, who has made his way to the middle, and Raymond Ramratan. And you can even throw in the youngster Arjun Vajela in that list as well. But Matani, Mailavarapu, and Ramratan especially will be crucial. 12 overs, possibly even 16 if you mention Vajela. Top quality spinners in their own right, and could definitely bowl. It'll be difficult. It will be difficult. But don't count out the Stallions as yet.
So Matani with 3 balls remaining. Oh, look, he's gone. Very improvised shot, and he has picked up a couple of runs. Where has he been all the time, Matani?
Siddharth Matani has clearly not much respect for Manoj Acharya. They say hitting a fast bowler back over his head is the most insulting shot. I think for a fast bowler, that's perhaps just as insulting. Especially for a number 10 batsman to walk in first ball, shuffle across, and ramp you over the keeper.
So a couple of runs there for Matani. They need every single run. And so they're just about 9 runs away from the 100 mark. And this one guided into the offside. So that will be his work for the day, I think, Matani. And the final ball, Stephen Wigg will be the recipient. We saw in the previous over, struck a wonderful 6. And so now he comes in to face the final ball with the Stallions struggling here at 92 for 8. But runs on the board have already been made. You never know what can happen. Here's the final ball. And Acharya runs into Wigg. And Wigg into the onside. Do they run until someone gets run out? And they come back for 2. Could be looking for 3. In fact, they settle on 2. And so that brings the 20th over to a close with the Stallion posting 94 at the end of their 20 over match.
It was always a struggle, right from ball 1, literally from ball 1. Manoj Acharya getting the wicket of Monang Patel. And ever since then, it was a chain reaction of wickets for the New Jersey Stallions. A fight put up there from Raymond Ramratan and from Jesse Singh as we see Manoj Acharya and Hiran Patel, 2 former Stallions, walking off very happy campers as they find themselves for the Yorkers. As you look at that batting card, not really much to talk about. A couple of 18s from Ray Ramratan and from Jasdeep Singh. A start from Yadram, a start from Delport, and Stephen Wigg at the end with 11. But other than that, not really anyone with an extravagant innings that the Stallions really needed.
So the bowling card, a lot to talk about if the batting was not a card to speak about. But look at that, a couple of double strikes from the likes of Pawar, Nisar Desai, Manoj Acharya. They used the conditions pretty well. And we made the point that catching has been excellent. And after Mang Patel fell off the first ball, it may have set the stage of what it is to come. So that's your bowling card for you. They'll need 95 from 120 balls.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.
They need 95 to win this one, Manhattan Yorkers. And welcome back, Matt, as Danish Patel and Vandit Kumar Prajapati has come to the middle. And Jesse Singh will run away from us from the come box in. And will come into bowl to Danish Patel. Playing a miss, and the ball goes through to Manang Patel, the captain. So things are on the way here, Matt.
Yep, Jesse Singh.
So Jesse Singh is going to be a key man here. Very experienced bowler. And the fact is they're defending not a big score by any means, but they're defending 95. This one, a play and a miss again from Danish Patel. A sort of a rush looking shot from Danish Patel. So he's come out here with Vandit Kumar Prajapati. And Prajapati, Matt, would have represented the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers last year. He has made the move to the Manhattan Yorkers, and things are on the way here. A couple of good deliveries here from Jesse Singh. Oh, he gets this one through the slip area. A chase here for Dominic Ricky, and they come back for a couple of runs. Every run will count. So a couple of runs here for Danish Patel, and he is on the way.
Yeah, gets the outside edge. Couple of runs. Couple of runs to get off the mark for Danish Patel.
So 93 to get from 117 balls, asking just under 5 runs and over. Not a big asking in terms of quantity, and certainly not in terms of run rate. Finds the outside edge again, and they go through for one. So bring Prajapati on to strike. And Matt, you've got to say that the Yorkers have really enjoyed the first session of this match so far. The other big work to be done is to get 92 from 116 balls.
Yeah, and just by looking at the raw numbers, that shouldn't really be much of a challenge. But as we saw, if a side that we perhaps looked at, perhaps the favourites, struggled as much, then there's clearly something in the surface that will favour the bowling side, especially when we previewed the bowlers that the Stallions have to offer. The likes of Sachin Mailavarapu and Siddharth Matani can definitely bowl in the power play. I'm sure we'll see them on very early. But so far, it's been a good start this from Jesse Singh.
Yeah, we saw the third ball of the over really going through the slip area. So the first over comes to a close. And in reply to 94 posted by the Stallions, Yorkers, they're batting a 3 for no loss.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
Took that last corner pretty quick. Timeout for Sunoco Go.
So as expected, Sachin Mailavarapu given the ball. And he comes in here with Stallions needing probably wickets here to really make a statement. And you fancy Yorkers will be hoping that they can at least bat deep into this game if this game to probably go about 10-15 overs area. You may get the feeling that Yorkers will probably be in a chance to overhaul the remaining 92 runs from 114 balls. Quality leg spinner is Sachin Mailavarapu, and he has served this team well. A lot of flight, and he will probably take some lessons from what we would have seen from the other spinners.
Yeah, just made the point it wouldn't be long until we saw the spin. And there's certainly a lot that the Stallions could... Oh, heaved away, lovely shot. Danish Patel bringing out the slug sweep. Goes all the way for 6. So take that, Sachin Mailavarapu.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter how good the spinners are if the batters can play shots like that.
Yeah, that's a lovely swing here from Danish Patel. Look at that. A shot of authority. And while all the talk and all the analysis of how this track will or has played, when you play shots like that, Matt, it really puts you on a different pedestal. That's a lovely shot from Danish Patel. And he wants to finish this one very quickly. That's a commanding shot. Shot of authority. And he takes it off the bowling of Sachin Mailavarapu. That's a lovely strike for 6. So ball into the onside will relieve some of that striking pressure and bring Prajapati back on strike. Saw a couple of seasons ago, Prajapati was quite dominant in the USPL. And since then, he's made a move to the Cavaliers last year. He has come to the Yorkers. And a batsman who's quite fluent, loves to play shots. And will face up for the first time in this contest to Sachin Mailavarapu, who's bowled well over the years for the Stallions.
Yeah, Vandit Prajapati may not look all that intimidating, but boy, does he pack a punch. You mentioned how fluent he is when he can get going. He's been bogged down so far, though.
So we've had some a slight shower during the course of the interval, and that is now gone. It's still a bit overcast, but a lot brighter than probably an hour or two ago, Matt. And the forecast does predict some rain later on. Into the onside, that will complete over number 2. And after 2, it's 11 for none.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So 11 for none. Jesse Singh will continue. First of all, would have gone for 3. We've seen a good start from Jesse Singh. This one going down the leg side. Signal wide. And so Matt, another one added to the score. So 83 to win here for the Yorkers. And early points on the table. They make such a big difference in any tournament, Matt, as teams will want to get that encouragement, start to pick up points early in the series. And we know it can also go the opposite way when you're not winning early in the tournament. What it does to the morale of the team going forward.
Yeah, they certainly want to start off flying high here, the Yorkers.
Wow.
Keeping very low on that occasion.
Didn't come up at all. It just skidded along the ground. Let's take a look at that ball. Oh, skidded all the way through, and kind of surprised that Monang Patel was able to keep the ball in play. Let's take a look. Wow.
Wow.
Ankle height. So Prajapati might have been quite fortunate that one was going down the leg side and certainly not on the wicket. So 12 for no loss. Jesse Singh runs away. And that one, a little bit more climbed on that one, but it's called an unfair delivery by umpire Irfan Saeed. Two umpires in this game, and there we go. We take a look at the Manhattan Yorkers hot. And they're quite delighted that the way things have really gone for them. But still some batting work to be done. Still 82 to win from 107 balls. Not too sure if the remaining balls are much relevant, Matt, but you never know. We're seeing here from the Stallions, Cameron Delport on your screen there. And we're seeing here from the Stallions, man, they've gone with Jesse Singh, pacer from the come box end, and Myla Varapu from the far end. Oh, what a shot! What a shot from Prajapati over the offside. And we get the signal from the umpire, and that has gone away for a 1-bounce 4. Lovely shot.
Lovely shot indeed. Some width on offer from Jesse Singh. Perhaps overcorrecting because he was straying down the leg side too much. This time too much width. Up and over went Vandit Prajapati. And we would have seen Vandit Prajapati in the Big 3 tournaments in New York. And my fellow commentator for that tournament, Suhas Vedam, had made the point that Vandit Prajapati is known as Chota Hulk because of his small size, but for power shots like that.
So a lovely shot from Chota Hulk. The ball eased into the onside, and you get the feeling, Matt, that the application here from Danish Patel and Prajapati has been good so far. And the fact is they've able to put on 18 for no loss, and that's the kind of figures that we haven't seen many partnership in this game so far when the Stallions batted. And so far both Danish Patel and Prajapati has gone about business, backing up their bowlers that they have dismissed, or in fact they've bowled their 20 overs with conceding just under 100 runs. Oh, bowled him! So that's the end of Danish Patel. It may have come off the pad. We'll take a look at that one. But the fact is, Jesse Singh has struck. It's 18 for 1.
Big wicket that. The removal of Danish Patel. Jesse Singh, a very good delivery that. Yeah, may have clipped the pad on the way through. Bit difficult still to tell on the replay. But in the end, regardless, it's the end of Danish Patel. He falls for 10. First wicket down for the Manhattan Yorkers. It's 18 for 1.
Welcome to Dallas. हमारे मोहल्ले में आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है.
बहुत शुक्रिया. Please.
अरे, आप भी समोसे?
You will love these samosa. सुना है मार्केट में नए आए हैं.
ओए नए शे हम नहीं खाते हुए.
नए माने?
वो लक्ष्मी है ना?
लक्ष्मी के फ्रोजन समोसे?
जी हाँ, ऑथेंटिक पंजाबी टेस्ट वाले.
एक समोसा और.
आपको नए वाले तो खाने नहीं थे?
ओ यार, ये तो लक्ष्मी है ना.
Introducing Lakshmi Frozen Samosa range.
So Santi Santosh comes to the middle. Still off to a very good start. The Yorkers, they've posted 18, losing the wicket of Danish Patel. Jesse Singh makes an early inroad. And now we down to 7-7 to be defended here by the Stallions. Still open game. Don't be fooled with a score of 95. We've seen something in the pitch for the bowlers. And so Matt Santosh comes in here with 7-7 needed. Still some work to be done. But a championship team in the sense of the Stallions, they've really played well in 2 years of cricket. And Jesse Singh runs in now to bowl to Santosh, the new man. And Santosh gets a good delivery defense, and that will complete over number 3. And after 3, it's 18 for 1.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So Myla Varapu will continue. First over would have gone for 8. We saw a big strike from Danish Patel in the previous over. But Danish Patel has been removed, courtesy of Jesse Singh. And Prajapati has played a lovely shot in the previous over. So there's a contest building. Oh, a bit of misfielding. Can't do that. Can't do that with some paltry score on the card. Fact is, Matt, they've only gone for 1.
Single to get Santosh Sama or Santi back on strike, and we've seen Santosh play quite a few times. Another very no-nonsense batter, and if he can get going, you can see a lot of balls traveling to all parts of the ground. Very flamboyant player, and can play some very funky and innovative shots at times as well. Santosh Sama.
I'll probably keep that for another day, Matt, but there we go. Into the onside. Dominic Ricky takes the catch. Seemed to have barely hold on, Dominic Ricky, but in the end, a catch is a catch. And Santosh is gone without scoring.
And reenacts the catch as well. Santi looking to pull that one away. Dominic Ricky leaping up and holding on, and I'm sure we'll have to get a fan poll on whose leaping catch was better. Vandit Prajapati, the man we saw earlier in the first innings take the catch, the man on screen there, or Dominic Ricky. 2 sensational catches.
And I thought for a moment Dominic Ricky may have lost slight control of the ball, but he held on. And that's the end of Santi Santosh. So we're beginning to see a fight back here. 2 down, 19 on the board. Still some ways to go. And 76 runs needed from 100 balls. Sachin Mailavaro picks up 1. Hiran Patel will walk to the middle. And this is the opening game of games here at Mercer County Park in New Jersey. With the news, Yorkers takes on Stallions in this year 2023 Sunoco minor league series championship. And a bit of hazy conditions here at Mercer County Park.
So Hiren Patel walks to the middle, and right away the Stallions looking to continue to apply the pressure. 2 slips in place. Raymond Ramratan and Deron Davis, the substitute fielder, on for Bhaskar Yadram. Former Stallion, as we mentioned earlier, is Hiren Patel. Would have spent the first 2 years with them, has made the move to the Manhattan Yorkers.
So Hiran Patel comes out, 76 to win. Milo Varapu with a couple of slips in place. And Matt, when you look at this Stallions lineup, as we see, Deron Davis forms one of two slips in Ram Ratan, and of course Deron Davis. It just goes to show how strong the Stallions outfit is if Deron Davis is one of your bench player. But it's good sign for men like Deron Davis and the other spinners in this series, with lots of game to be played here at Mercer County Park.
Yeah, and as well, after seeing what the spinners have been able to get out of the surface so far, I'm sure Deron Davis will probably get his opportunities somewhere down the line, but as you said, it'll be always difficult, always somewhat of a selection headache when you have such quality players like the New Jersey Stallions have. Sometimes finding the right 11 and to fit as much of that quality as you can into one 11 can prove difficult.
So it's beginning to get a little bit brighter. Last 10 minutes or so. A lot of flight here from Sachin Mailavarapu. He knows the art pretty well. The fourth over comes to a close. It's 21 for 2.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
So Jesse Singh will continue. Another year of Sunoco sponsorship, Matt. And also this year we've brought aboard Lakshmi Food, official sponsor, and of course our title sponsor Sunoco. Pretty sure we'll be looking for a Sunoco on our 70 miles trip back home later on tonight or later on this evening. We're gonna cash in on those deals. But Jesse Singh hoping to cash in here will come into bowl to Prajapati, who's looked the part so far. He's played a lovely shot. In fact, Stephen Wigg, change of bowling here, sorry. And so Wigg comes in for the first time, replaces Jesse Singh. Singh, 2 overs, no made, 1 for 10. Would have picked up the only wicket to have fallen so far of Danish Patel. So Jesse Singh having a word or two with Stephen Wigg. And we've seen some very good bowling in previous year from Stephen Wigg. He's a top quality left arm seamer. And he starts pretty well with a dot ball here. Prajapati can't score. So cricket continues tomorrow here at this beautiful Mercer County Cricket Ground. And tomorrow we've got the Stallions. They'll take on the Philadelphians. The Philadelphians a well packed up team, and in fact some of the Philadelphian boys are watching the proceedings here. They're out in earnest and they're watching what is to unfold tomorrow. Taking on the pad, looks a little too high, sliding down the leg side also. But a big appeal here from the Stallions, and not outside is umpire Saeed. So not a bad start here from Stephen Wigg. Couple of good balls. One of them, of course, an appeal for leg before. Not a good delivery, can't score. So Stephen Wigg seems to be bowling with some bit of pace here, Matt. Take a look at this one.
Yeah, striking him on the pad there, Prajapati. Big appeals. Didn't look out from that angle. But yeah, Stephen Wigg. Left arm pacer, always good to have one of those in the bowling attack. Just that natural angle of his. And And so far, they've been able to restrict Vandit Prajapati. We saw him play a very elegant-looking shot that went for 4. Since then, it's been rough going.
Yeah, Prajapati does well, stretching out here, negating the little swing that the left-hander can produce. Well, Stephen Wigmat, we saw in 2021, had an excellent season. 2022, probably not as good as 2021, as we see the camp here from Manhattan Yorkers. Oh, that's a lovely drive from Prajapati. Cameron Delport runs back. Couple of runs here for Prajapati. Good looking shot.
Yeah, very slow outfield. Won't really get a good result out of shots like that, unfortunately. But yeah, Stephen Wigg had a very impressive 2021 campaign. Last year, sidelined a lot due to injury. Came back, and towards the end of the season, was amongst the wickets, but will definitely be looking forward to a full season.
Yeah, Matt, you're right on that. Was one time in the radar of the USA cricket setup. Oh, driven. That's a lovely shot again from Prajapati. He has looked fluent no matter what the pitch has had to offer. The 5th over comes to a close. It's 24 for 2.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Got it.
So Siddharth Matani, City, number 27, introduced into the attack, 24 for 2, and Siddharth Matani is a nationwide traveler. In 2021, played for the San Diego Surf Riders, last season for the Atlanta Lightning, and this for the Stallions.
Wow, so he has made the trip from California all the way to south. And now he's back on the eastern seaboard. What a journey he's made. Can't wait until we see Sid Matani somewhere else next year. But you started well, a couple of good balls here, and he comes off like a little Sunil Narain when he starts, Matt.
This is a bowler, Siddharth Matani. Yeah, there you go, the famous hands behind the back. On a surface like this, Siddharth Matani can cause a lot of problems. Not on that occasion. In fact, he's caused more problems for Monang Patel behind the stumps than he has for the batter.
So a couple of wides, ball not only sliding down the leg side, but there's fair amount of turn. And Monang Patel, no chance at all. A couple of runs, 6-9 to win. Hiran Patel, a former Stallions man, he comes back into strike. And Matani with a couple of balls and a couple of wides in this over. Oh, into the offside in front of Dominic Rickey. Not carried, but some anxious moment there for the Yorkers.
Yeah, it was almost another wicket down. Uppishly driven just in front of him.
Oh, cut away. That's a lovely shot from Prajapati. He continues to bat well and fluently. And he picks up another boundary. Lovely shot from Prajapati.
Again, anything wide. He's flashed the blade at it. Carved away. And another boundary off the bat of Vandit Prajapati. Every boundary that the Yorkers score will definitely take a little bit of pressure off. 31 for 2. They've lost a couple of wickets. The Stallions have fought back. And you can see that dugout. If Prajapati can play a few more shots like that, it's not a big total. I'm sure that'll ease any sort of lingering tension on those bleachers.
Yeah, Matt, when you play a shot like that with a wicket that has not produced a lot of pace and you're doing it off a spinner, it's really a very good shot. This one into the offside. Darren Davis is in the way. So the Philadelphians, they'll come up against the Stallions tomorrow, and that's an earlier game. The ball eased into the offside, so that over comes to a close, and after 6, the power play done and dusted. It's 31 for 2. Yeah, very good. So, like about, when you hear me go on back.
Welcome to Dallas. हमारे मोहल्ले में आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है.
बहुत शुक्रिया. Please.
अरे, आप भी समोसे?
You will love these samosa. सुना है मार्केट में नए आए हैं.
ओए नए शे हम नहीं खाते हुए.
नए माने?
वो लक्ष्मी है ना?
लक्ष्मी के फ्रोजन समोसे?
जी हाँ, ऑथेंटिक पंजाबी टेस्ट वाले.
एक समोसा और दे.
आपको नए वाले तो खाने नहीं थे?
ओ यार, ये तो लक्ष्मी है ना.
Introducing Lakshmi Frozen Samosa range.
So welcome back. 31 for 2. It appears Cameron Delport has been given the ball. So some regular bowling change, Matt. We've seen a lot of that when Yorkers bowled. The dependency to bowl bowlers in one-over spells and to move your bowlers around has really been quite a staple in T20 cricket. And we see Manang Patel and Jesse Singh employing the same tactic here this afternoon. Cameron Delport giving the ball.
Yeah, Cameron Delport introduced, perhaps looking to not allow the Yorkers to really settle in on 1 or 2 bowlers.
So a lot of cricket to be played here. This one turned into the onside here, and Patel could pick up a couple of runs. Not a good start here from Delport. He has given up 2. And of course, a lot of games will be played here. Tomorrow, the Stallions return. The Philadelphians will be on their card. And of course, in the ground today, we've got a lot of Philadelphians fans and players watching what's happening here. That's a part of the Philadelphians crew. Garanshu Sharma and company, they'll be playing here tomorrow. And the boys are having a look at what to expect as the Stallions will take on the Philadelphians tomorrow. So a couple more wides here. Not a good start from Cameron Delport.
Yeah, he's straight down the leg side. A little bit too much here. We've seen a couple of bowlers. Jesse Singh also had struggled at the start. So take another look at Garanshu Sharma there.
And Yasir Mohammed from the from Somerset Cavaliers finds himself in the frame. So these are cricketers who will have their turn at Mercer County Park. So they want to see a first hand as to what is happening here. And their game comes up tomorrow and the next day. Cameron Delport. Ball nudges into the offside and Prajapati can't score. 35 for 2, Matt. 60 runs to win from 82 balls. Where's your money?
As long as Vandit Prajapati is still there, the Manhattan Yorkers will feel they've got a set man. And they feel they've got themselves a match winner if he can stick around, but this is still far from over. Still 2 wickets down. If the Stallions can dislodge Vandit Prajapati, even Hiren Patel, if they can get these 2 out, then I think it'll cause some serious problems, and they've got the bowlers to do it. Still haven't seen Raymond Ramratan as yet.
And Matt, when you look at Hiren Patel, a big opportunity for him. He's batting at 4 in this game. We saw when he played for the Stallions, because of a power-packed middle order for the Stallions team, not too many batting opportunities came his way. He's batting at 4 today. What an opportunity for him.
Yeah, it was mainly used for his wicket-keeping and his glove work rather than his batting ability, which we've seen is really consistent, can really get you out of a jam. So definitely given a better opportunity here for the Manhattan Yorkers.
Oh, that one rearing And Hiran Patel does well to keep it down. 7 overs gone. It's 36 for 2.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So welcome back to the Stallions and Yorkers game. You're watching the 2023 Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship. And we're coming to you live from Mercer County Park in New Jersey. Opening game of this region. This is the Atlantic East Division, Atlantic Eastern Division. We've got 6 teams in this category. Oh, this one has eluded the keeper. A lot of turn here from Matani. And a couple of wides here again. So 38 for 2.
Yeah, they've struggled a bit with the wides here, have the Stallions. Extras totaling 8, and 8 of them are wides.
So we'll probably try to take a look at the very final ball in the last over from Cameron Delport that reared quite a bit on Hiran Patel. And this is the final ball of that last over. Look at that. Off the medium pacer. So the batsmen have had to do a lot of work, Matt, to get adjusted to a surface that has been unpredictable at best.
Yeah, it's been very unpredictable. I mean, we saw right away from the first ball that Monang Patel faced that may have gotten a glove on it or the bat handle through to the keeper.
Oh, cut away. That's a lovely shot again from Brandit Prajapati. And the way this man is batting, he plays on a different pitch.
Yeah, Vandit has paced this innings quite well. He's assessed conditions. He's hung in there. And he's also played some really good shots. This one, that was the first one. Too much turn on that occasion from Siddharth Matani. Vandit Prajapati, 18 of 26. In a chase like this, you take that.
So ball turned into the onside. Not one of the quickest outfield, and so once the ball is played softly into the field mat, it's gonna take some bit of strength for it to travel far. And so the equation comes down to 53 to win from 74 balls, asking just over 4 runs and over. They're going at 5.4. And Matani has gone for 6 in this over so far. We've seen a couple of wides in this over also. Ball into the offside. No, says Prajapati, but no harm done. 8 over comes to a close. It's 42 for 2.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
So Cameron Delport continues. A ball sliding down the leg side. Big appeal for stumping. And not out says Hiran Patel, Matt. Cameron Delport, quality delivery going down the leg side.
Yeah, good bit of glove work from Monang Patel as well. Very experienced keeper.
And Cameron Delport is suggesting that to the umpire. It may have come off the glove. So while we were paying attention as to the square leg umpire, he indicated that the ball may have come off the glove. Not on says umpire Irfan Saeed, and also not on says umpire Mihir Patel. So this is what happened during the course of the Jersey Stallions batting card. We saw a top score from Jasdeep Singh and Raymond Ramratan. Bhaskar Yadram got 10. Cameron Delport looked good for 13. And after their 20 overs, they could only muster 94 for the loss of 8 wickets. So again, ball heading down the leg side and a bit of scampering here. A throw from Dominic Ricky, but not successful. Matt is 44 for 2.
Partnership of 25 between these two so far.
So a couple of runs in this over so far from Cameron Delport. He's the 5th bowler to be used here by the Stallions. And this again, ball goes down the leg side. So more runs here for the Manhattan Yorkers. Leg by is the call from umpire Irfan Saeed. So another run adds to the scorecard and brings the equation down to 50 needed from 68 balls. This over's gone for 3 so far.
They've been very patient, have Hiren Patel and Vandit Prajapati. And I think it's one thing that the Stallions perhaps really lacked in a sense, and I don't really think you can blame them batting first. Unaware perhaps of how the conditions would play, as we see another wide there from Delport, but Hiren Patel and Vandit Prajapati obviously have the score in front of them to chase. I think they've just been a lot more patient, a lot less risky compared to what we saw from the Stallions. We saw numerous soft dismissals or ill-timed.
Yeah, Matt, you're right on that. We'll talk a little bit more on that. So 9 overs gone, 46 for 2.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So Ramratan comes into the attack. And he comes in here, Matt, with 49 needed. And just coming back to the Stallions innings, you're mentioning the fact that they haven't managed risk properly in their turn at the wicket. Is that a difference between Prajapati, Hiren Patel, and they're batting at 46 for 2?
I definitely believe so. I think
Raymond Ramratan into the offside, ball cracked into the offside, a single.
A definite difference in terms of the mentality and the shot selection perhaps will probably, if the Yorkers emerge victorious, be the difference between the two sides. But as I said, first game of the season, don't know how the wicket's going to play. Batting first was always perhaps tough on the Stallions as they ventured into the unknown.
So Hiren Patel remains off 6 off 15 balls. And the fact is, Hiren Patel could, on a day like today, still use up some balls and still be successful. He's batting with Prajapati, who is known to give you that odd boundaries. So his innings, Hiren Patel, may not look as bad as you think it is when you look at the numbers. For one thing, he has not given up an opportunity to allow the Stallions to bowl at someone else. He has held up one side of the 22 yards. Chopped into the offside. Speaking of a bowler bowling to his field, Ramrathan has done that. Oh, quality stuff from Ramrathan, but look at that. Ball pierces the gap. And that's a good-looking shot from Hiren Patel. Gets off strike and brings the attacking Prajapati back on.
I'm sure Deron Davis is there at slip. Perhaps licking his chops at these conditions and knowing he won't be able to bowl.
Yeah, you're right on that. And by the way, Deron Davis, he's the 12th man. He's in for Bhaskar Yadram. So Tenor was gone halfway stage at 49 for 2.
Welcome to Dallas. हमारे मोहल्ले में आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है.
बहुत शुक्रिया. Please.
अरे आप भी समोसे?
You will love these samosa. सुना है मार्केट में नए आए हैं.
ओए नए शे हम नहीं खाते हुए.
नए माने?
वो लक्ष्मी है ना?
लक्ष्मी के फ्रोजन समोसे?
जी हाँ, ऑथेंटिक पंजाबी टेस्ट वाले.
एक समोसा और.
आपको नए वाले तो खाने नहीं थे?
ओ यार, ये तो लक्ष्मी है ना.
Introducing Lakshmi Frozen Samosa range.
1 for 11. Considering he's defending a score under 100 mat, he's gone pretty expensive today.
Sachin Mailavarapu. Yeah, we're so used to the economy rate of his.
And I recall in the 2021 final match in which they played against Silicon Valley Strikers that Mailavarapu was on the plane that Sunday evening.
Yeah, we would have ran into him on the flight back to New York.
And we asked him, didn't you expect that you'd win probably? He said, well, he had to go to work, and that has really been the life of a lot of minor league players. Players who've had to go back to work or jobs or schooling. And it's really become hectic schedule for many of the players. You look at a day like today, this is a working day for a lot of the players and people who are part of minor league. I should have been at work, actually. A ball driven into the offside as Hiren Patel picks up another run. 51 for 2. And this partnership has gone up to 32 runs, and you get the feeling, Matt, that Manhattan Yorkers bowl splendidly well, and now their batting is on par with their bowling performance. They've only lost a couple of wickets, that of Santi Santosh and Danish Patel. Oh, a ripper of a delivery here from Sachin Mailavarapu. Taking on the pad, looking to flick through the onside. And so cricket continues tomorrow. The Stallions will be right here waiting for the Philadelphians. And you look at the paper, you look at the squads, Matt. The Philadelphians have really brought in some reinforcement this year. And when we come back, maybe in the next over, we'll allow you to go through some of the Philadelphians' big names appearing tomorrow. This has been a good over here from Mailavarapu so far. Play and a miss. That completes the 11th over. And after 11, it's 51 for 2.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So 51 for 2, 44 needed from 54 balls. Seen a good knock from Hiren Patel and Prajapati. Prajapati, of course, The more attacking of the two. Ramratan returns. First over went for 3. Tomorrow in action we will see the Philadelphians, Matt. A team that you've been part of last year.
Yeah, the Philadelphians in action early against the New Jersey Stallions. Appeals here from the Stallions. Not out, says umpire. You look at that New Jersey you look at the Philadelphians lineup. You mentioned a lot of new additions. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Hiren Patel gets down on one knee and just helps it along its way for a maximum. And that one, a much needed one for the Manhattan Yorkers.
Yeah, struck beautifully in the middle of the bat. And it traveled a long way. Yasir Mohammed from Cavaliers trying to help this team retrieve the ball. But let's get back to the shot. A lovely shot from Hiren Patel. And that is sailed over the square leg boundary for a big 6. Lovely shot from this man.
Quick single attempted there. They've got through in the end.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Might have been very close. Might have been a throw off Stephen Wigg. Perhaps just got there in time, and these local umpires have had to make calls, Matt, without the aid of technology. A very good call from umpire Irfan Saeed. Prajapati comes back into strike 37 to win. And Manhattan Yorkers having a very good day in the park. Into the onside, single here for Prajapati. In fact, they'll come back for a couple of runs. And so in the end, a well-played shot again from Prajapati. He picks up 2 more, he goes up to 25.
Nine has come off this over. Exactly one that the Yorkers needed just to relieve pressure. That's been the goal of this inning so far, hasn't it? To just relieve the pressure. Innovative from Vandit, and what has happened there?
Hit wicket.
He's hit wicket. Of all the ways to get out, he's flailed awkwardly and he's knocked over his own bails. So a very, very interesting way to get out as Vandit goes and as the covers come on. As the rain has reintroduced itself, Vandit Prajapati will not want to see that on the replays. And the viewers at home won't want to see this as well, as the rain interrupts yet again with the Yorkers 60 for 3.
They're definitely there ahead.
Yes, yeah.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.
अबे यार ये रखा हुआ था इधर खजूर में क्या चीज अच्छा ये चिपका हुआ इससे कराओ यार ऊपर चले अजीब गेम करा हुआ है
So Umir, you're also going up to Glenville?
Yes. Not next week though. Next week's gonna be some other guy. But after that, yes.
So what, when they play at Glenville, they don't play here? They have a here or they play?
I don't understand.
Like, when they're playing at Glenville, they don't play here?
No, it's so yes. So
it's
either
one-
Glenville or किसकी टीम की बात कर रहे हो? यहाँ पे गेम हो रहा होगा ये गेम. Oh, got it. Yes, yes. So लेकिन कहीं पे भी ऐसा नहीं है. नहीं तो इधर भी नहीं. Okay. Glenville or do you know anything about the Philadelphia ground? Whenever you talk about hey,
They're not playing here. Nah, they're not going there.
Do you know about the community event?
Philadelphia?
Or either anything like that? September.
Last year, what happened? They used one of the holiday weekends to have all the people who want to bring their whole life. Right? Whereas, like this year, and they had used Philadelphia last year to do like, but Philadelphia doesn't have a practice, so they're not playing like unless that is an event different from like. Like when you look at the CLB thing that doesn't have no roof.
So here, I think 2 days ago, we said we have dismissed and now we I'll confirm that right now.
Today I think Shrey provided it.
Okay. And usually I count it.
Yeah,
Okay. What's your name?
Sai.
Sai. Okay. Let me confirm that and yeah, whatever it is.
Yeah. Just let me know what because tomorrow these guys won't be here, and so tomorrow and I just don't want to show up sick.
No. Just as simple as that. I mean, and Zubin told you that we need to bring. So here's what's going on. Sai is the manager, match manager, and he was told that the chairs, tables, and 10 chair tables is our responsibility. And when we have this meeting with everybody, we were told we were asked for the requirements of everything, and we told everything, right? So I just want to know what is happening. If we have to get something, we will have to arrange it tonight. If that's not the case, I need the direction right now because this gentleman had a chat with Zubin like a few seconds ago. So I was just okay. Call Zubin. I think have Zubin talk to Sai because he's gonna be here for next hour or so because we have like an hour break here. Or whatever the case is, just keep us posted so that we know what we are doing. Thank you, Bobby. Well, whatever it is gonna be, I think you made it very clear. Yeah. But I think you're just gonna have one more message from Zubin. Yes, that's the case. So you just tell us again.
Yeah, no problem.
And if not, then I guess we need to talk like one time.
Correct. Yeah, we can touch base just before the game. Zubin is going to get back and tell us that
every single production manager and Mangesh and Babar and Zubin, we had like a call for a specific reason. Zubin reached out to me, and I also know because tomorrow Iconic is doing all the services, and we were not told that this has to be called. No, we'll know that. Is this something we need to do? Yeah. We definitely are gonna. Okay, sure. Thank you. Can I have your number, Sabai? Yeah. 732. 732 567 567 74 74 yeah. SAI? Yeah. Oh, sorry, no, yeah. SAI? Right. 803 is my number, just so that you know, familiar number. Basically. Got it. Iconic serve the provider over here, service provider over here. जो भी है पूछ लीजिए What's that? The guys gonna take the table, but you have table tomorrow? We'll get anything we want. We just need to know. But this was not. We were told that whoever is
The tents, everything was for members?
yeah. Did you bring these chairs?
I brought mine.
So I remember you brought yours. मेरा बंद हो गया. क्या बंद हो गया? ये चल गया. कैमरा By the way, I'm fine with credit card folder being empty because I can put the backup back in there, right? So just thanks again. So that is just the issue, and I don't know if it just stuck somewhere. I need to uninstall everything. I don't know, but that's the case. Let me give you a call.
So welcome back. New Jersey Stallions having posted 94. Play has resumed. Or play will resume at. Nothing beats when the sun comes out and the covers are off.
Yeah.
You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.
Still a slight drizzle around, but all set and ready for play. Raymond Ramratan with a ball left to go. Vandit Prajapati had gotten awkwardly out hit wicket just before the break. And Hiran Shallow is the new man in. Starts off with a dot ball. So 12 overs done. The Manhattan Yorkers 60 for 3 with 35 to win in 8 overs.
So while we're at the break, we want to give you a quick rundown of as to what has happened so far. They're batting a 60 for 3. We saw the departure of Danish Patel. He fell off the bowling of Jesse Singh for 10. Prajapati, not too long ago, he was out hit wicket. And not too often, Matt, we get a chance to put hit wicket in our scoring column, but we have done it today. And then, of course, Santi Santosh, he didn't last too long. He was caught Dominic Ricky off the bowling of Sachin Mailavarapu without scoring in facing a couple of balls. Stephen Wigg will continue, 35 runs to get. And you get the feeling, Matt, that Manhattan Yorkers are in a good position here to put points on the table.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd back themselves to win this game from here. That over from Raymond Ramratan definitely helped. 9 came off it. And in a game which has been around that 4-5 and over mark, a 9-run over is certainly a big deal, even though they did lose Prajapati in it. Hiren Patel is still out to the middle, and Hiran Shallow is a very aggressive player as well.
So he gets an outside edge. Hiren Patel could pick up a couple of runs. In fact, they settled for 1. And now compounded with the fact that, Matt, we've seen some slight rain on the grass. The ball is gonna hold up in the grass so far. A shot like that probably on a faster surface, they'll pick up a couple of runs, but only a single there to Hiran Patel, and brings Hiran Shallow onto strike.
Love the helmet. Hiran Shallow with the St. Vincent flag on it. Man out of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines. As you can tell by the helmet. Look at that. Look at that. Love it. He gets a single to get him off the mark.
Yeah, the little island, the beautiful island of St. Vincent and the Grenadines have supplied international cricketers who have played at the international level for the West Indies over the years. And you look at Hiran Shallow, he's one of the first-class product of the island. Cut away into the slip cordian. And it runs up towards the third man area. They'll pick up a couple of runs. So Hiran Patel continues to bat and bat well. He's up to 18. Good shot.
The Manhattan Yorkers just perhaps looking to see things out now. 64 for 3. They're almost there. 31 from 45. They've done well to really keep wickets in hand. They never really gave the Stallions any hope of life. Really, after the dismissal of Santosh Sama, it was a good batting display from Hiren and Prajapati as we see another wide. And this is one thing the New Jersey Stallions will look back on and say they should have done a lot better. 11 extras, 10 wides and a leg by. They've really strayed down the leg side a lot, and it's really costed them. 11 crucial runs that.
Yeah, we saw several wides. We saw a few from Jesse Singh, from Cameron Delport. No ball chopped into the offside, and here in Patel, Matt, you get the feeling that his batting has gone from strength to strength in this innings. We made mention that he has had limited batting opportunities. I remember, might have been 2021 when he batted at the top of the order at one time, or in a couple of games, but he has really come into his own. And 19 may not look much, but in the context of what has happened here today, they need 29 from 44 balls. It's a very important knock. Ball steered into the offside. Shallow will pick up another run and brings the equation down to 28. It was not too long ago Hiran Shallow made some big scores in the Brooklyn League. He plays for Middlesex in that area. Got 173 just a couple of weeks ago. And he's always a ball beater in that part of the country. And he's made runs all across the tri-state area from time to time. But we're watching here in Patel on strike. And a play and a miss. Ball goes through to Manang Patel. That completes over number 13. And after 13 Yorkers, they're batting a 67 for 3.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Delport reintroduced into the attack. 2 overs, none for 8 from him. But economy rates won't really serve much significance. It's all about wickets. Just dab down on that occasion, straight to Stephen Wigg from shallow. 28 more required there. Going at 5.09, the asking rate at 4.1, so they're just going about a run over where they should be. They'll be quite comfortable with that, and there is another example of the inconsistent nature of this pitch in terms of bounce. We've seen a few really roll on the surface, and we've seen a few like that from Cameron Delport that have really kicked off right by the chin of the batter.
Another wide send on here from Cameron Delport. And so extras has gone up to 12. Very indisciplined here from the Stallions at a time in which you've only posted 94. And those extras have really not done them any good. This one into the offside. That's a good looking shot from Hiram Shallow. And they'll come back for a couple of runs. Good looking shot from Hiram Shallow.
Yeah, that's all it is at this point for the Manhattan Yorkers. Just to play everything along the grass. As long as they keep rotating the strike, getting that 4 or 5 runs and over.
Oh, that's a good looking shot from Hiram Shallow. Forcefully through the offside. And he picks up another single. Brings the equation down to 24 to win from 38 balls. Part of the crew watching the game today. They've taken their time off from their work and schedule on a Friday afternoon to really turn out here at Mercer County Park. A lot more games to be played. And this pitch has hosted 12 matches before, 12 minor league games coming into this one. So this is the 13th. There's going to be over a dozen more coming right here at Mercer County Park. So that completes another over 14 gone, 71 for 3.
Welcome to Dallas. हमारे मोहल्ले में आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है।
बहुत शुक्रिया, प्लीज।
अरे, आप भी समोसे?
You will love these samosa. सुना है मार्केट में नए आए हैं।
ओए नए शे हम नहीं खाते हुए।
नए माने?
वो लक्ष्मी है ना?
लक्ष्मी के फ्रोजन समोसे?
जी हाँ, ऑथेंटिक पंजाबी टेस्ट वाले।
एक समोसा और दे।
आपको नए वाले तो खाने नहीं थे?
ओ यार, ये तो लक्ष्मी है ना।
Introducing Lakshmi Frozen Samosa range.
So Jesse Singh comes back into the attack. 2 overs, no men, 1 for 10. And he comes in here, 24 runs more to get. Will come into ball to Hiram Shallow. And Matt, you made mention of Hiram Shallow. Comes out of the island of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Ball chopped into the offside. Some other international cricketers who would have come out of that island. They include the likes of Mike Finlay, a wicketkeeper. I thought when Mike Finlay came out, Derek Murray was part of the West Indies setup and had to wait a long time before he played briefly at the international level, Mike Finlay. Then of course we've seen Winston Davis, fast bowler who would have formed part of the West Indies powerful bowling lineup in the early 80s. And then not too long ago we would have seen Sunil Ambris, part of the West Indies setup. And also in recent times we've seen the likes of Wari Khan, not forgetting Wari Khan, who plays currently with the West Indies team. He's from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Nixon McLean, another fast bowler, would have played in the 90s. And then of course we've got Cameron Coffey, who played around the same time that probably Nixon McLean. I remember seeing Cameron Coffey when he was an under-19 player in the Caribbean playing regional under-19 tournament. This one has eluded Manang Patel. They'll come back for what could be a couple of byes here. And so things have really not gone the Stallions' way to their mat. A couple of byes.
Yeah, the extras they've really shot themselves in the foot regarding that. And as you said, with already not enough runs to play with, they just never really got wickets. They got 3 wickets, yes, but perhaps you would say they were spread apart too long for the Stallions' liking.
So good start to the tournament here from the Yorkers. And we know the Stallions will be a team to reckon with. It's going to be one of the top teams in the Atlantic Eastern Division. Still a long way to go. The tournament has just made its start. So Hiron Shallow, the man on strike. Another one that keeps a bit low, and they'll go through for what could be another bye here. So extras will now go up to 16. And what a healthy contribution from the extras. Oh, a better ball here from Jesse, saying that's where he wants to keep the ball on the deck. Beats Hiran Patel, all ends up and goes through to Manang Patel. So the 3 wickets to have fallen: Danish Patel for 10, Prajapati for 25, and Santi Santosh without scoring. And so far we've seen a very good knock from Prajapati, who treated us well with some lovely shots, but he's back in the shade, and the likes of Hiran Patel. Big outside edge. We'll have to wait and see if it came off the bat. It appears that it did. In fact, a single off the bat of Hiran Patel. So 15 overs gone, 76 for 3.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So Ram Ratan will continue on for 12 off 2. In fact, Sachin Mailavarapu is the man. And they've turned to Sachin Mat to give him a full 4. He's bowled 1 for 13 so far. He's been quite economical. But I think Stallions is looking for that bowler to snare a wicket or 2.
Yeah, that's really the only hope that they've got. I made the point the wickets perhaps came too far after one another. The first wicket came in the 3rd over. They got Santi Santosh quite quickly right after that in the 4th, but after that it was another 7 overs until Vandit Prajapati, you could say in essence perhaps got himself out hitting wicket, knocking his own bail over. And then since then, it's been another almost 5 overs since his departure. So they never really got wickets in a cluster. They got them one after another, quite sparsely spread out
which was quite the opposite that we saw from the Stallion. We saw regular procession to and from the dugout. So we come down to 17 runs remaining from 27 balls. Other teams in the Atlantic Eastern that'll have their turn at Mercer County Park. They include the Empire State Titans, New England Eagles, of course, and then the Philadelphians. We spoke about them. Missing this year is the DC Hawks. They'll be going up to the Southern Conference. And
Southern Division.
I think they're playing this afternoon, right?
Yep, the now named Baltimore Royals take on the Mooresville Raptors. Freebie that from Sachin Mailavarpu. Couldn't really make full use of it, but you could see he was trying to send that one into the trees. Was Hiren Patel? Didn't get all of it.
Yeah, I think he got away by bowling to the wrong man. Had he bowled that to Hiron Shallow, I'm pretty sure that would have gone into the trees. So another over comes to an end. 79 for 3 at the end of 16.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
So Jasdeep Singh, 3 overs, no made, 1 for 12, Matt. We'll get another ball. Will come into ball to Hiren Patel. So 16 runs to get in 4 overs. Oh, that's a lovely shot from Hiren Patel. Comes down the track, straight down the ground, and that has gone for a massive 6.
Huge hit that indeed from Hiren Patel, advancing down the track, sending that one over the commentary box. Big hit that from Hiren Patel, and you feel that just about puts the cherry on top for the Yorkers. Dancing shoes on, and a long way back. Hiren Patel has played a very good knock, 28 of 34. Strike rate may not look good, may not look so good on the scorecard, but in a context, very valuable innings and very smart cricket there, just guiding it down for a single.
Yeah, that shot off the bat of the previous delivery of the bowling of Jesse Singh has really shown us that Hiren Patel is certainly a batter to contend with. And we made the point, given a big opportunity here to bat in the middle. He came out at number 4. Has really played a good knock so far. Hiron Shallow on strike. And Matt Shallow has looked solid. Not much to do, just to partner Hiren Patel, and maybe they'll get a win. But you get the feeling he is middling the ball. Even in defense, the ball seems to be hitting the middle of the bat. Or is it Jesse skilled enough to hit the middle of the bat? Which one?
Ooh. Hit the deck, Hiron Shallow.
A little bit like Nicholas Pooran in the final of, of the major.
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, that one floored him. And so Hiron Shallow down for the count. last nine runs, Matt. A good start for the Manhattan Yorkers. Who would have thought that they would have given the Stallions a run for their money in just the opening game of this series? But boy, they have come in and they've played well. They're just 9 runs away from a big victory here against the Stallions. And during the course of what has gone on here at Mercer County ground, pitch number 4. This is the third time these two teams are meeting here. As another wide goes down, 87 for 3, 8 runs needed. And this is the third time that these two teams are playing here, Matt. Stallions have won 1, Yorkers have won 1. So it looks like Yorkers will go 2-1.
Who would have thought that perhaps before the first ball was bowled, as you said, on paper was a real David and Goliath matchup. The New Jersey Stallions compared to the a new look Manhattan Yorkers. But the Yorkers have really showed up. Spinners really did well to restrict the Stallions to just 95. And the batters have held up.
And Matt, as we come down to probably the end here, when we come back, we'll talk about some movements of players from the Yorkers and also movement of players from the Stallions. 17 gone, 87 for 3.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So Delport will continue. 3 overs, no made, none for 12. And so 8 runs needed. Hiran Patel, he's played a very good hand. Oh, into the hands. We'll have to wait and see. He's gone. So that's the end of Hiran Patel. The ball may have deflected off the glove or off the equipment of Monang Patel. Stephen Wigg takes the catch. In fact, we'll wait and see. I thought for one moment the umpire put his hands up.
I thought so too.
We'll take a look at that. Might not have come off the bat at all, so our apologies for that, but I did see like so a couple of runs more added to the scorecard. 89 for 2. 89 for 3.
Oh, he signaled by.
So ball into the offside. They go through for 1. And brings the equation down to 5 runs to win, Matt.
Yep, just 5 needed from here. The Manhattan Yorkers inching closer and closer to kicking off their campaign with a win. Another single to higher and shallow.
So Hiran Patel has played a very good hand. Who you would probably give the player of the match to? Oh, that's a lovely shot in the direction of Dominic Ricky. Comes up, wanting to take a diving catch. Ball he doesn't hold on. And so perhaps a drop catch there, but Hiran Patel. He went big into the onside and Dominic Ricky came in. Had a very low dive, couldn't hold on to the ball. And in the end, another single here for Hiran Patel. He goes up to 31.
वेलकम टू Stallions. हमारे मोहल्ले में आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है.
बहुत शुक्रिया. प्लीज.
अरे आप भी समोसे?
यू विल लव दिस समोसा. सुना है मार्केट में नए आए हैं.
ओए नए शे हम नहीं खाते हुए.
नए माने?
वो लक्ष्मी है ना.
लक्ष्मी के फ्रोजन समोसे?
जी हाँ, ऑथेंटिक पंजाबी टेस्ट वाले.
एक समोसा और.
आपको नए वाले तो खाने नहीं थे.
ओ यार ये तो लक्ष्मी है ना.
Introducing Lakshmi Frozen Samosa range.
But I think in terms of the bowling, we saw some really good bowling display, particularly from Dhruv Pawar, the debutant. 4 overs, 2 wickets for 6 runs. I think certainly that makes him a candidate to take the MVP award. The likes of Manoj Acharya as well, 2 for 10 from his 4 overs. So there's quite a few options here for the Manhattan Yorkers. It'll be interesting to see who is given the award in the end.
So a couple of runs to win this one. Manhattan Yorkers have really played well. They're on the verge of upstaging the Stallions. Ball guided into the offside, and now the scores are level. What a performance we've seen here from the Yorkers team. Matt bowled well, able to restrict the Stallions to just 94. And in reply, you look at the score, they're very happy with the way things have gone. Manoj Acharya has batted up. He's getting an early batting. He's enjoying himself with his team. I guess when you're captain, you do anything. Scores are leveled, and here is the ball played up towards Cameron. Delport can score. And Manhattan Yorkers are leveled with the Stallions. So things have gotten off to a very fine start here in the Atlantic Eastern Division. And tomorrow, as we made mention, the Philadelphians will come up against the Stallions. Oh, balled him! And so that one up struck the base of the stump from Hiran Patel. And in the dying stages of this game, Hiran Patel is gone. He falls to 32.
Looking to finish it off in style, perhaps there, Hiran Patel. Stephen Wigg knocks over the stumps, deceiving him. And the scores remain level. Hiran Patel goes for 32. We'll have to wait just a little bit longer.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So Abhijit Kangura walks in with perhaps the easiest job in the world, and that is to hit the winning run or runs if he wants to go big for the Manhattan Yorkers. Stephen Wigg removing Hiran Patel for a well-played 32. One to win, Kangura walks to the middle.
So ball driven up towards the offside, the onside, and Jesse Singh is in attendance. Stallions will probably not sleep too well tonight, Matt, but they return tomorrow morning and they take on the Philadelphians. And I want to think that the Philadelphians, part of their squad in the ground, they'll probably have a practice session in this facility, I'm pretty sure. They're playing a miss, and so now Stephen Wigg means business. 19 gone, and it's a 94. Scores are leveled, and the big question is, can Stallions defend one in the last 6 balls?
Well, Stephen Wigg, maybe if he was allowed to bowl back-to-back overs, would probably be a candidate to do that.
Or if he's playing in the 100. Where you ball more than 6 balls and over. So 94, they've tied the score that the Stallions had put up. And if you're listening to the feed here, you might be wondering what happened with the Stallions and Inns. Well, I'll give you a quick briefing. We saw Jesse Singh, Raymond Ramratan getting 18, 13 from Cameron Delport, yes, the international player. And we also saw 10 from Bhaskar Yadram, but no one got among the runs. We saw some very good bowling from the Yorkers. And now Dominic Ricky has been given the ball. And he bowls a long hop, played into the onside. And so that's the end of the game. And so, Matt, the Yorkers takes this one, opening game for them. And they've beaten the Stallions, and they've beaten them handsomely by 6 wickets.
The 2023 minor league is off to a bang with the Manhattan Yorkers. An upset right at the start. You've got to love it. The underdogs, Manhattan Yorkers, pulling off an upset over the New Jersey Stallions. As you mentioned, the batting card right towards the end there. Things never really got going for the New Jersey Stallions. No real innings of substance. And the Manhattan Yorkers, the bowlers had a day to remember and a day to really look forward to. They've got a good young squad that'll be beaming with confidence going further into this tournament. And we saw the batting display. Vandit Prajapati, Hiran Patel, and Hiran Shallow played a nice little innings there at the end as well. Never really tried to overdo it, never really tried to get it done in a flash. Just paced themselves nicely, and in the end, a patient, comfortable 6-wicket win in the end.
So there you have it, folks. Manhattan Yorkers win handsomely by 6 wickets. We'll get the scorecard. Yeah, there we go. Danish Patel at the top of the order for 10. But Vandit Prajapati played with so much confidence, so much freedom. He got 25. We saw Hiran Patel getting 32. They have really brought it home for the Yorkers. And then Hiran Shallow, and along with Kangura, made sure that things were in a good position. Extras didn't help them at all. Contributed a handsome 18 to a losing cause. And there we go. A long list of bowlers been employed to defend 94. Not effective, but in the end, Manhattan Yorkers win handsomely by 6 wickets. Tomorrow, the Philadelphians will take on the Stallions. The Stallions will get another chance to redeem themselves. Match summary. There we go. Ramratan and Jesse Singh, the top scorer. When they batted the New Jersey Stallions, their batting never got going. And we saw some very good bowling from Dhruv Pawar, who picked up 2 for 6, 2 for 10 from the captain Manoj Acharya, and 2 for 15 from Nisarj Desai. Manhattan Yorkers, of course, Hiran Patel came good today with a bat, 32 of 42 balls. And you look at the bowling card, nothing to really talk about, as both Ramratan, Jesse Singh, and Stephen Wake picked up 1 wicket apiece. So that will do it here from the Mercer County Park, pitch number 4. You're watching the 2023 Sunoco Minor League Championship, and it comes to you here from the beautiful Mercer County Park. Until then, until tomorrow morning, when game starts at 9:45, on behalf of our production crew, our commentators, and everyone here at Minor League, we want to say good evening wherever you are, and we'll see you again tomorrow morning. Good night and goodbye.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.